foolish people. Dark chocolate. You are among the foolish set of people. Dark chocolate. You are among the foolish set of human beings that I've ever seen on this TikTok. Whosoever that tag along with Paparino, I'll just wake up from the middle of my bed and you just see your picture. I'll be bringing shit about you to Yahweh. Paparino bow. You can't, your glory can never pass. What is this? How come I come across this video again?
Hello, sir.
I just come across this video. No, check it. Where is it? That's on the link. Which one is so bad?
If Mobad was alive to still see why you make people do that, little boy, he would slap you in your head. That is a fact, you know it.
They like him as well, lady. Their matter just be like, we cannot talk. Their matter just be like. What can I use to describe these people? Matter self. Nation. Oh yeah, Kilo. There is a show that Yomi Fabayi do on Munjola Olua. Oh yeah, Kilo will show you. There is something about that show. But then, Coco, let me first listen to this full video first. Somebody disconnected. Who is that person? Okay, it's my second account. I forgot I'm on I should come across video in. Let me play it. Where is it? Yomi. But okay, it is part. Okay, I listened to part 1. To part 2. This is the part 1. Then listen to part 1. Because me, it's about part 1.
So, listen up. Hello, Swandy. Hello. Hello, sir. Address, I mean,
She network is just keep. She be Canada lower. Like she go one year back.
Last one with me. Magic. When I go to the that for a lot of me. I don't know if you turn around. Please drive and take it. Take it to like 70 or there about 1,000. So I'm not going to ask you on me. Doing so a short that I don't know maybe go. And It's quite unfortunate. I took my time to know who and
you have basically sent your question.
should be questioned, who and who should be trusted. It wasn't that very easy. Even the best investigator, we still need to speak to a lot of people that he shouldn't, or probably later he's going to discard. I understand. So it's quite unfortunate.
This one is too much, you. Oh, Paul. Money gone. Thank you, God bless
you. You're getting justice for bad difficult. He knew.
Bless you, I really appreciate it.
But he was cautious to tell his story. And a lot of us, we have for it because until you
money gone.
What transpired before you can draw a conclusion and say, oh, so you were not actually, being emotional. You were sane mind. You were there asking for property. You were having meeting upon meeting. You were having chats with some people. Look at you here. One day him being, what should him be? So why did you not make it look like you just want to preserve the boy, you want him to go for final rest? No. To bá sáré sìn tó máa padà mú wa ló mú wa yìí. Ṣé boy yẹn wá ní rest báyìí? It's because he have bad more.
Canada and
more. And at the end of the day, keep telling you guys, oh my kuto pa mobadi, alilopa, tomat shibai, alietani. The lady man say and that our actually on the marriage because our bill about our million. Unta ba ti tẹ àwọn ti tẹ mọ́lẹ̀ ni. E ta ba be lo lo wọ́n gbére àwọn le tali àwọn anybody. Èmi wa ma soko fún yàrá ya gbo yin abe ya wèrè. Well, that's the nonsense there. What is because you are what you go, you are what you are, what you can come up, what is some end you sha. But what you are going to hear, Pata for my, you know, I shall trace it, Kobe. What you warning it, so what you care for, what you want, or hiding it. Unless people say, here, what you hide to. Ọtí mú onítọ̀ yẹn sábẹ́ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ burúkú àwọn agbára burúkú tó ní so mama pọ̀ sí. Mama fún yín ní àwọn.
Mo tiẹ̀ máa lọ ra iPad nísìn.
Kó lórí social media débi pé ariwo yẹn máa dọ́dọ̀ ìjọba. And the government will have no choice than to listen to the public again. That is the reason why they stage all these platforms there to continue to divide the opinion, and you keep falling for it. Normally, a good day, if you are that intelligent, you are part of the problem. You are part of those people condemned the much. Why would such set of sick people, criminals, come together and be talking? Here, if I need any protection, I need to tell me, and I'll get it for you. I know certainly you don't have a hand in it.
To be sincere, somebody mute.
You know how to call you, and you respond normally to me.
To be sincere, somebody really needs to ask him this question. To be sincere, out of everybody, me, wasn't totally big a question. Yomi Fabayi, that Yomi, what did you see that make you make this statement that to tell spending that. Somebody really need to ask him, what do you think? Like, kilo muye sobe. Para is going to lie and he's going to say, hey, mukosobe kiba evidence in I know he will lie, but somebody really need to ask him that question. And I'm pained that anybody will be the question anyway. I'm pained, to be sincere. What do me? Thank you for the
social media. And the government will have no choice than to listen to the public again. That is the reason why they stage all these platforms anymore to continue to divide the opinion, and they keep falling for it. You are part of the problem. To the mortuary. Why? Criminals come together and be talking.
Zero iPad. But while America now, why is it network? Should
you might need any protection or anything, tell me and I'll get it for you. I know certainly you don't have a hand in it.
Move forward there.
You know how to call you and you respond normally to me. What I'm trying to say is that
you see, with this video, we are getting away your Yomi Fabayi. With this video, you should know that he's a liar. Because what is this? Why playing the alone to lo matter you just play voice note here. You play it yourself. Thank God. It is not doctored. It is not AI. You played it yourself. That video, this voice note, to Yomi play that conversation with spending. If you people did not see it as a big thing, for me, yeah, it's a big thing. It's a big thing. Play, oh yeah, play.
If I can't see anything quiet, I just say forget about the previous statement. What's my weekend say? So okay.
Otu sọ wípé òun ò fẹ́ kàn fi anything call spending lọ́rùn. He said he did not want anybody to implicate spending, but you are the same person that arrests spending. Does that mean you implicated spending yourself? You were going to feel call spending lọ́rùn? No. I don't know if that makes sense, but for myself, I'm making sense. Oh, call spending lọ́rùn. You play this voice note yourself, Mr. Yomi. You don't want them to implicate spending or put him in trouble, but you were the same person that arrests spending. And you are telling him in this voice note that go back before him. They have transferred the case from Lagos to Abuja. And the same Abuja was where they arrest Spending from. They now come to Lagos State, come and arrest Spending and take him to Abuja. If this voice note is not speaking into everybody's call injustice for Mohbad, then you are a joke. You are not making sense. You are not thinking. Well, I mean, my way.
Social media. And the government will have no choice than to listen to the public again. That is the reason why they stage all these platforms there to continue to divide the opinion, and you keep falling for it. Normally on a good day, if you are that intelligent, you are part of the problem. You are part of those people condemned.
Yomi, between people like me and you, who is not making sense? Who is not intelligent? With due respect, Mr. Yomi, you are the one that is not intelligent. If not, you should have not played that voice note. Because for somebody like me, I will hold it tight, and I will be using it against you. To be sincere, it is not that I'm not spoiling your name, Mr. Yomi. You are giving me more reason to prove that you are not clear. You are not 100%. You have been compromised. Because, sir, Mr. Yomi, playing that voice note, it shows how unintelligent are you. You are not intelligent. If not me be you, I will not let that voice note come out. I will not let the voice note see the light of the day. To be sincere, you should have not played it. Because you know some people are out there that is listening to you critically, one by one, word by word. Because for somebody like me, I will take my time, and maybe that is why I used to talk one by one. Because I think I used to talk one by one. My word is not for me. My voice is not fast. I speak one by one. But Mr. Yomi, I personally am going to listen to you word by word, one by one, and I will hold it on you. This it's not intelligent. Listen to
it. Why would such set of sick people, criminals, come together and be talking?
Tí bá fẹ́ wá wàhálà tó pọ̀ jù, mo lè lọ sọ́dọ̀ ìyá Mọ́njọ́lá ẹ̀. Èmi àti mọ́mí Mọ́njọ́lá yẹn kókó ní iṣu. Mo dẹ̀ wá láìkí o máa ẹ̀. Ó kàn jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa ń sọpọ́tì run. But mo láìkí o máa ẹ̀. God bless her. Mo láìkí o máa ẹ̀. Personally, mo láìkí wọn. But about J4M, me láìkí wọn. I don't know how to put my word. But God shall bless her. But in the antecedent of justice for Mohbad, no. But the woman personally, J4M, good. I think the woman is a good woman. But in justice for Mohbad, I will give her 5% over 10. But personally, no about me down on see. May God bless her. Personally, J4M couldn't be better. Because when you like somebody and you don't like somebody at the same time. I don't know how to say me, Mama, she put there. But I know she's live right now. Wallah. I can go to that live stream and I'll go and ask her a question. I'll be like, Momo, come and drag me back. Momo, come and boo me. Momo, come and job me. Momo, come and manipulate me. But I can go to her live stream now. I'll go and say, Mommy, enjoy the job. If I be a question, color one. I'm going to Mr. Yomi, so we pay. Spending your lower. I can implicate then. Toba wa ni irọ́ ni. Yomi ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ máa play fún wọn. Máa ní èmi ẹ̀sẹ̀ wàá bá yín jà. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú. Mo mọ̀ pé mo máa ń búyàn. Mo mọ̀ pé ọmọ burúkú ni mí. Ó yẹ ẹ má bínú. I will be saying ẹ má bínú for the sake of that conversation. Tó bá bú mi gan máa mú mọ́ra. dẹ̀ máa ní ẹ má bínú mọ̀ pé mi ìbú yín mo kàn fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní jẹ́ kí n béèrè wọ́n máa change ẹ̀ ni ọmọ abẹ́rẹ́ sí ni máa jáàgì mi jẹ́ má lọ cause at the end of the day it will not be useful they will not allow it to ní jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ so just leave them and let them be doing their this cause on a normal day mo lè lọ bá wọn wà láìtàláì màá dídí send a request lọ sókè ni àbí kí n wá wà lá then máa wò wọ́n cause this kind of a thing you have to ask them.
If I need any protection or anything, tell me and I'll get it for you. I know certainly you don't have a hand in it. Okay. But if you're going to figure out you know how they call you and you respond normally to me. What I'm trying to say is that anything quiet. Forget about the previous statements.
Welcome. Maybe the people say
online.
I'm working this so. They don't put me for life, I don't know. Aduka, I'll come back up later. Joe, might be no mistake. Joe.
Yeah, no problem. Come on, let's one share my bin. Mo jọlá dé wà online àbí kí lọ tọ́jú àná. Check lọ bá wọn ní àbí kí má bá wọn. Jẹ́ ń fi wọ́n lẹ̀ àbí jẹ́ lọ mú wọn ṣeré.
From them and that has been done and all of that. So, me if I get anything, go cover anybody's more way. No, because you do anything. You understand? So, we don't feel nothing. Stage rubbish here. No, but if I say got to share yet, go here. No, today say no. You see what I said? They use the nurse to stage. Plain on, who argue. Criminal conspiracy and theft. Òótọ́ yẹ kó wà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹnu kéésì Mohbad. Òun náà ṣe gbé débẹ̀ sí. Àti wá ti bá débì kan. Àwọn òbí kan bá kóra wọn jáde. Majority àwọn tó wà ní kíní ẹ̀wọ̀n mọ̀ pé wọ́n lu àwọn ni. They thought they were doing the cause of justice. They have a group that they believe in. Yomi yẹn ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ kí ní sí wa. Ìyá máa go through what we go through. At the point kò ní ṣe ọ̀sán. Láti almost a year and after ló lè fi kàríà ẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Kó máa gbọ́rọ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ for a whole year. Bàbá gan tí ò ní kàríà gan ti píkì kàríà. Òun ló ṣe rò pé òun ní fíìmù jù mí lọ. Gbogbo bí ká lọ yìí. Alọ Germany, Canada, London gbogbo ẹ̀. Gbogbo bí tí ń wà. Sàtẹ́ àti mo bá dìbò àkú. Ibi tí mo ti lọ́ láìpẹ́ mi mọ̀ wá lè ti lọ́ àfọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ tó di gbogbo as an artist. Nígbà tó wá kú tán, bẹ̀rẹ̀ olóyè sọ pé mi ewu ẹ̀fọ́ ọmọ jẹ̀ pé ara padà sí òkú. Tí ẹ̀mí mi tẹ́ mi wà at stake because these people know more than what you know. Wọ́n á dẹ̀ tó kọ́kọ́ sáré báyẹn lọ́dọ̀ láì wẹ̀ kúrò Nàìjíríà. Ó tún bọ́ta sọ pé mi ò máa wẹ̀ kúrò ẹ̀wò mi. Wọ́n lè mi parọ́. How many of you can sacrifice that way for your fellow Nigerians? Every year, soldier to wait to one creek. Every year, not patrol the way for 3-4 days. It's not my criminal category so that you can have peace and justice. So if I do that for a fellow human being, I am doing the right thing. So normal for me láti bọ́ta sọ wípé mo sákúrò Nàìjíríà so mo fẹ́ travel màá wọ àdìrẹ màá wọ justice of body sábẹ́ màá gbé báàgì sẹ́yìn màá show France so mo fẹ́ show fún mi ò tí bá gẹrun báyìí máa nà mí tí bá gẹrun so nítorí kẹlẹ̀ fún mi lówó ni máa ṣe wọṣọ àdìrẹ wọ jọmọ báàgì sẹ́yìn màá wọ France màá come live èyí kan wá sọ mi di gbà wọlé. All of you work for them. You work to keep Mohbad in the mortuary up until now. And let's understand that this kind of movement, you need a structured body of the front. Everybody had them chicken. I'm a full support. That doesn't mean anyone in charge of the NGO, no. I have utmost appreciation for every support donation, but people turn it to another thing. They turned it to another thing, and it's quite sad. So we can play here now. I mean, we can go there now. I mean, go continue. Spend it, private investor. Prime boy, are you there? Yomi. So
Ogun mo ìwà pẹ̀lú yín. Mo ìwà pẹ̀lú yín, mo ń gbọ́ yín lọ.
Orí interview ẹ̀ ó make sense gan. Orí interview ẹ̀ ó make sense gan sẹ́.
Ọlọ́run mo tí bá repost ó yẹ káwọn tí gan ti lọ comment síbẹ̀ kó ti mọ̀ pé àwọn pípọ̀ yóò ṣeré o, wọ́n serious.
Mo ní di hard copy tí máa post máa fi link ẹ̀ sí.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣé mi ni mo ní àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn náà ni. Kí la rí gbọ́ yẹn náà ni àwọn kí la rí gbọ́ TV ṣe báwọn kí la rí gbọ́ ni. Ṣé àwọn náà lè lò àwọn ọlẹ́ ti máa gbà. Ṣó yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ kí ní yẹn fídíò yẹn máa sẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ sí WhatsApp yín náà.
Okay, sẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ sí mi jọ.
Kí ló ń lọ ṣé ìyá mo bá di bá yín pò kankan ni.
Owó ìbá gbogbo náà ti bá gbogbo àbí ti lé àwọn yẹn pa àbí ọ̀rá ìwé. Ó dẹ̀ wọ́n gbà yẹn gan.
Ẹ bá yẹ ká ẹ̀pì yẹn á máa distract ibi tá a ti dé o. Àwọn ẹ̀pì yẹn ọ̀rẹ́ yín o, ẹ̀ ń súnmọ́ òótọ́ nínú wọn bàjẹ́ o.
Òun náà ni táwa bá ti ṣe wẹ́gbẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ wá bá ti kó padà láti bọ̀ àwọn tó yẹ ká jọ wà papọ̀. I'm not see àwọn tó wà underground yẹn a large percentage of them are not at fault. Láyé ká tọ́ra wa. Ìjà dé lórí ìdòwe. Only 1 or 2 ni wọ́n lò. Ìyẹn ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn tó pa Mohbad. Ó ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn underground. Ó dẹ̀ mú ọlọ́pàá tó ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn both sides. Ó mú wọn sáré. And that woman, I took it up against her seriously. Ọlá tó mọ kọ̀ lóòótọ́ lọ́wọ́ mú dẹ̀ ló gbé mi ìfẹ́ kí nǹkan affect the case Mohbad. Ó gbé sí náà before we withdrew the case. And àwọn ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá tó alábùjá yẹn were so appreciative of the fact that èèyàn ti fọmọ ní ọ̀ṣẹ́. Because láwọn ìbò ti lè mú kórí. Ntaba lé la gbọ́dọ̀ face. All these things are distractions. But if we pursue it holistically, irú bóyá ìwà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tàbá dó síwájú Nigerian embassy again ní New York ìwé. We are in the next 1 or 2 weeks and we address the world again. Ibi tí kéèsì yẹn dé, the good thing is àbótilọ́kọ statement. Ọlọ́pàá wọn ìbá lọ àrẹ́jì tó bá kó ogun wọn yẹn. As we speak, they will still pick and round and pick them up. But they they go low with them up. So you'll be tell I'm so until the government says, okay, kilo dadro, oh yeah, like that. Because cases the government might approve well, she talk one directive from a go. I believe we will all up at a directive from so I got budget in our
Mr. Emil, I'm not being she do me, she me lost Abuja, she only me lost Abuja, she won't depend.
Was arrested in Abuja. And she was arrested immediately. She's on bail. I want with it. I want addressing it. So what of it? àwọn ni wọ́n take it àwọn ni wọ́n control gbogbo social media gbogbo àwọn blogs ẹ̀ wò yẹn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ so news yẹn wọ́n jẹ́ kó fly.
torí tẹ bá rí normal tẹ bá rí Wùmí gan ọlọ́gbà blogger nígbà tí kéèké ṣẹlẹ̀.
èmi tó yẹ kí pariwo ẹ̀ síta ń gbà yẹn àyẹ̀fẹ́ ni wọ́n ti dẹ pápẹ́ lẹ̀ fún pé tóun bá ṣe ń tọ́nà ara wíìn ẹni tó lè pariwo síta tó máa gba information kọ́ ti ṣọ́ọ̀kì mi kọ́ lè ti dẹ̀mọ́ fẹ́mi tó bá kò sẹ́ni tó máa blow case in house kò sẹ́ni tó máa sọ fún VDM pé she is already placed under arrest but time yẹn òun lọ ti gbé bọ́ọ̀lì àrífà yẹn ìyẹn náà ti gbógun tì mí wọ́n máa arrest Yomi àyẹ̀ṣẹ́ fèsì gbogbo tí yẹ kó fèsì èmi ti ya mo ti wà lọ́nà òun ló ṣe jẹ lọ because káyé ariwo yẹn tẹ̀lé ọlọ́pàá lè ní choice pé ṣé gòbí kó continue orí ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti rẹ̀ wọ́n pé kó ṣe dùn bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ wọ́n ṣe dáadọ́ yẹ wọ́n ṣe sú ẹ̀ dáhùn síbẹ̀ nìyẹn torí pé èmi ti move níwà gbogbo ndémi ṣe lọ yìí lèmi ti plan in advance kò ṣe pé irúwọ̀ ẹni máa sá fún ọmọ kó wọ́n ní sọ pé kó fẹ́ lọ tọ́ra ẹ̀ yìí ká ní ìbọn kó fẹ́ lọ tọ́ra ẹ̀ yìí ó dẹ̀ pápẹ́ kó dẹ̀ pápẹ́ ọ̀ bí wọ́n dá máa bọ́ ọ̀bẹ títí bó ṣe wọlé síbẹ̀ báyìí níwájú alágbọ̀n yẹn máa pariwo lọ ní. wọ́n ti mú mi ó ìyàwó Mohbad lọ́wọ́ kú Mohbad gbogbo yẹn bá pariwo dẹ̀ máa wọ́dọ̀ alágbọ̀n ṣe pé àwọn fáṣọ tó wà lùbẹ̀ mo ò fẹ́ mọ̀ kọ́tọ́ lẹ́ ṣe ọ̀ lè fi kọ́ ibi ṣe kọ́kọ́ àfọlọ́pàá tó wà lọ kú sílé. you understand? so gbogbo strategic planning wọn ẹni pé kọ́ hold èmi kó o lọ bring her in wọn ráyè negotiate because tọ́ba mú they will want me to kọ́ ìbá fẹ́ WhatsApp gas straight ni nítorí wọ́n lè bá wọn kú bẹ́ẹ̀ lásán àríwá máa lọ so ó plan gbogbo kiri ẹ̀ pé òun máa lọ bẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n jẹ́ ká ṣe kọ́ invite Yomi òun lọ ṣe sẹ́pàpẹ̀ wèrè wọ́n sọ pé kìíní kan spending gbogbo pákéjì lórí burúkú yẹn ẹ̀ lọ́ṣẹ̀ ẹ̀ bọ́ ṣe mú spending ọkọ̀ ṣe sí lọ.
Mr. Ebedu nǹkan tí mò ń tẹ́ láti pick náà yìí sí ṣé àwọn ọlọ́pàá Àbújá yẹn ṣàlè trust wọn báyìí.
Baba, when it comes to police investigation wèrè lọ́fíìn wo wèrè o you are not getting it àwọn ni power wà lọ́wọ́ ẹbí tó ti pàṣẹ fún wọn yẹn ẹni presidency obìnrin tó pa Mohbad ọlọ́pàá ló máa ṣiṣẹ́ expert dẹ̀ làwọn tó ń ṣe yẹn homicide expert ló ń pè wọ́n so agbára yẹn tó dà kó wọ́n sì kò fẹ́ ṣe kéèyàn kan mọ́tò wà fún ìkọ́gbé lọ sí company mẹkáníìkì tó fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ lórí mọ́tò ẹ̀ tó bá pọ̀ lé dáadáa àbí dókítà tó fẹ́ treat ẹ̀ lọ́sítù tó bá ṣe bá lọ kú dókítà ó bá mọ CMD kó mọ CMD tó bá yí sọ́ọ̀tì dókítà wo nọ́mbà bàbá ẹ̀ o do you understand so that one you only work with them and put pressure where you should put pressure human being ní gbogbo ẹni tó ṣiṣẹ́ yìí àwọn oníṣìí ìbọn ìwà ìgbà tó ṣe investigation wọn ni wọ́n mọ̀ pé 7 people ló lọ́wọ́ ló ní play role to play lókù Mohbad ẹ̀yìn pariwo 15 àwọn sọ pé 7 agẹ́fẹ́ àwọn 7 yẹn lágbà wárántì lórí ẹ̀ ṣé o gẹ́gẹ́ bó sọ so now ẹ̀yàn kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí mi ti fẹ́ dárúkọ mi fẹ́ bá ó ní level tí màá fi dárúkọ onítọ̀ yẹn agẹ́fẹ́ so at the end of the day wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe náà yẹn kọ́ lè rí wé káríwé má bàbọ́ síta ní gbogbo plan to plan pé kọ́ invite mi wá sí zone 2 tàbí alágbọ̀n so that bàbá ti ṣọ́ọ̀kì mi síbẹ̀ òun wá present so nobody will know she went there wọ́n á dẹ̀ ní gbogbo nǹkan máa ajáde padà so pressure dey sí báwọn investigator pápá ni ó ti wá o ó dẹ̀ ti lọ ṣùgbọ́n torí pé ẹlẹ́dàbò
wọn àgbọ̀lé
tóbi ìfẹ́ tẹ ọmọ kìíní ẹ̀ so kò ṣe pé kẹsì yẹn ti kú o they are charging all of them to court wọ́n mọ role to play but mi ò fẹ́ wíká level lọ sí court wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ mú evidence jáde ayọ̀sìn mbọ̀ ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mbọ̀.
ṣé àwa ń sìn ṣé mi ò lè irú èmi ń sìn yìí ṣé èmi ń sìn ṣé èmi ò lè lọ tu ìbọn wò yẹn l'Àbújá nípa jẹ́ kó mọ nọ́mà.
ó lè lọ́ra.
ṣáà ò lè lọ ni.
ó lè lọ́ra.
ṣé táyì wá ń yọ wá ṣé ìjọba ò tí post wá ń pè we know nothing about it yet. lọ́sì sọ wọ́n bá di gan yé ọkàn mú báyìí yẹn tẹ́ mọ́ bí tí èèyàn fẹ́ sá lọ́nà ẹ̀wọ̀n mú báyìí. ajé. Emily, what's pumping everyone? Happy New Year, my people. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. This year, I pray we get justice for Mobadu. This year, I pray we get justice for Mobadu because it's getting crazier. It's getting tougher and tougher because we don't even know where to run.
Someone Nigeria. These people, number one, don't talk about them. Even with their president patients, they will still look for them. They don't live in the same place.
Mr. Yomi, Mr. Yomi, you don't look for me.
Ibi tí mo máa ń lọ gangan nìyẹn. Ṣé ibi tó yẹ ká ti ṣiṣẹ́ lórí wanted yẹn nígbà tí àrífà pẹ̀lú àwọn squad kan tí wọ́n sọ nǹkan mi fọlọ́pàá tó ń bá wa jẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tó ń gbowó fún wọn táwa ń push lókè declare them wanted tó yẹ pé the same thing ẹ má dà wọ́n lóhùn wọ́n lè sọ fún ẹgbà ẹ má ṣe anything wanted o ṣe ìwé bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́nà
ẹ̀yìn máa jìn. Àwọn kan bàjẹ́. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ti ṣe interview sí ti wà ńlẹ̀ báyìí. Kí lẹ́yìn ó bí honesty déyàn lè gbé gbèsè báyìí. Because ọdún yìí ò gbọdọ̀ pín sí méjì kí Mohbad má ti wà buried o. I swear to God Almighty.
Ayáda.
Bí interview yẹn ṣe máa lọ viral gan-an sí ìgbọ̀nlẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ yẹn.
Ibi tọ́rọ̀ dé dúró sí, if you write petition to Abuja, now that I'm not in Nigeria, if you write petition now, and you put up everything you need to say there, to back me out to Los Abuja, that you are aware that social cases ongoing, and social stuff is there, and this is your own interest. You want to be harmonized for our level. Then you don't follow up. Kilo ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn suspect ògùn ṣùgbọ́n tí arrest wọ wọ́n lè kó ní kankan ẹni tó máa tó wà díẹ̀ sí kí ló dé fẹ́ arrest àwọn yẹn tí wọ́n bá takú sí wọn lọ́nà pé arrest àwọn tó kù ṣé kò ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé máa fẹ́ gbé mi ṣé wọ́n pé with somebody like.
Ní kò yí kẹ́lẹ́ lèmi ní wanted ní kí ló dé láwọn iná wanted. Sọ́kùn kan sáré kiri láti yọdún yìí ọ̀wọ́ yẹn sáré kiri. Ó sá kiri kò jẹ́ kí wọ́n rí òun.
Òun lè ṣe ní pé bàbá Mohbad yẹn nígbà tó dé Àbújá tó rí gbogbo kìíní lọ yẹn òun ló ṣe fi òun lẹ̀ lódì pé tabalẹ́ni tó ń gbowó lórí ikú ọmọ bóyá olùbẹ̀yà gbogbo tó ń fẹ́ nìyẹn bóyá àpò fi ń ṣe kankan ni kò tẹ̀ sí yẹn.
Ẹ̀yìn tó wá ẹ̀rọ jẹ́yìn ó rò pé ẹ̀ náà jẹ́yìn. Ṣé ẹ rí Mr. Yomi ẹ̀yin ti wà ní game Mr. Yomi ẹ̀yin ti wà ní game kò ń ṣe eléyìí ló fẹ́ fún yín fè. So normal in anything you do there ó máa láwọn àwọn opponent normal in gbogbo life yìí. So mi ìfẹ́ kẹ́yìn wo other side yẹn lọ́wọ́ yìí torí ẹ wo mo ò lè pa fún yín o before 3 months of this year agbọ́dọ̀ mọ ibi tí màtá yìí dé báyìí o.
Agbára tún wà lọ́wọ́ wọn báyìí.
Àwọn fámìlì wọn gan bójú àmà ṣe protest pé àfẹ́ wọn lù ní bójú àmà wọ́n àkọ́kọ́ ṣe ni. Wọ́n tó bímọ tí wọ́n náà nù.
Tí wọ́n bá tún jáde.
Lọ́yà ló máa dáàbò bukini yẹn lọ́yà ló máa ṣe kọ petition yẹn.
Sọ́kòkè ibi tó ti ṣe kéésì ọ̀rẹ́ mi rèé àbí láti ọ̀bí new lead. Ní new lead yẹn gbà tó gbé mi dẹ̀ ti rí new lead tẹ́tí torí ẹ̀ fi àjẹ mi. Kí ló dé ẹ̀fẹ́ tẹ́ pípé ẹ̀ kẹ́tọ́ pípé ẹ̀? Torí ìyàtọ̀ fi jẹ èmi ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ clear orúkọ mi. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ gba justice. That being said, wá lókè ibi tọ́rọ̀ dé lólè kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí sìn? Okay, kílódé lọ gbé àwọn tó kù kílódé declare wanted èèyàn kan tó ń sá fún kọ́ bàbá declare wanted ní omi tó ti lọ present rẹ̀ yẹn so gba àwọn tó kù ṣẹpẹrẹ bọ táìmù tó gbogbo kí ni yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yẹn èmi ti múùfù síbì èèyàn àjọ òróró títí kó ṣojú lé méjì kò ṣe pé mo dákẹ́ lórí justice of Mohbad àwọn tí mo ṣe náà nípọn but nítorí pé mi mọ̀ pé ohun tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́gàá nìyẹn ohun tó náà máa ṣe oyè yànjú ẹni ti lọ. So before I come back to Nigeria.
Wọ́n ti fi hùn mí lẹ̀ báyìí, ó ti lọ gbádùn.
Ṣé Prime Boy o ò lè béèrè lọ́wọ́ Yomi Fabayi pé voice note tó play yẹn kí ló dé tó ṣe sọ wípé spending lọ́wọ́ nínú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ tún lọ arrest spending wo Prime Boy bó ṣe ṣe fún spending ló ṣe máa ṣe fún wọn náà ṣe lórí ẹ̀bù ni èèyàn play voice note ò ní làákàyè reason bó ṣe máa padà ṣe o ìwọ ṣáà ń sáré bí wọ́n ṣe máa kúrò ní wanted ó fẹ́ go viral ó fẹ́ fi ikú Mohbad ní viral kò jọ ní play ẹ̀ interview orí ibú yẹn mo kúkú rí interview yẹn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ bó lórí burúkú báyìí ní play ẹ̀ ọ̀ǹtí ìjọ tó bá tó sọ fún wa conversation tí Wùmí àti Mohbad ní nínú mọ́tò tó sọ fún wa lájọdẹ tó sọ pé conversation àti relationship àwọn méjèèjì ni Mohbad dẹ̀ ti kú ó ò dẹ̀ sọ conversation yẹn fún wa dè ní Yomi play voice note ibi tó ti ń sọ fún spending wípé kó fóun nọ́mbà Wùmí wọ́n á sọ fún spending pé òun mọ̀ pé kò lọ́wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kàn fẹ́ fi kọ́ lọ́rùn ni the same Yomi náà ló tún wá padà lọ arrest ẹni yẹn níbi jíjí ẹni tó bẹ̀ yẹn gbọ́ kí wá kúrò níbẹ̀ kí mú wọn ó kàn wá sẹ́fà ìpè nìyẹn ẹni tó gbọ́.
kó lórí social media débi pé ariwo yẹn máa dọ́dọ̀ ìjọba and the government will have no choice than to listen to the public again. That is the reason why they stage all these platforms there to continue to divide the opinion, and you keep falling for it. Normally on a good day, if you are that intelligent, you are part of the problem. You are part of those people condemning Mohbad to the mortuary. Why would such set of sick people, criminals, come together and be talking?
Yes, I will say Ateja.
Don't hear. If I need any protection or anything, tell me and I'll get it for you. I know certainly you don't have a hand in it.
I don't know why. I can't get over this voice note. I can't get over it. It's me, Mogi Mingolo. You know, certainly you did not have hand in it. But you went ahead to go and arrest him. Paparino, I've seen your fake account again. Now, I will not announce it. But listen to this voice note before you go. My account the play. Mo ti change orúkọ lánàá. Ọ̀tọ̀ lórúkọ tó ń jẹ́ lánàá ti sáré change ẹ̀.
Don't hear. If I need any protection, anything, tell me and I'll get it for you. I know certainly you don't have a hand in it.
Kí ló tó pass?
But if you're going to you know how they call you and you respond normally to me.
Me is telling Spending that I know certainly you don't have any hand in it. But Spending was in the house. He's in the car. He's in the show. The fight happened in front of him. He's in the house. He was the one that invited us. He was the one that called in us. And you know certainly he has nothing in it. That is number one. You are not even telling him that you don't want them to implicate him. As much as he's listening to only you and is replying you back to back. That is what you said. Only Tobasha didn't respond to say well. And at the end of the day, you went ahead to go and arrest him from Ibadan to Abuja, from Lagos to Abuja, from Abuja to Lagos. Is that not insane?
If I need any protection or anything, tell me and I'll get it for you. I know certainly you don't have a hand in it.
Yeah, come on, somebody like me, I will play this voice note to just at the end I will keep eating on it. How come the person you are giving protection end up the person you went to go and arrest. The same person you are giving protection, your foundation, your NGO is giving him a whole protection. Now you end up to go and arrest the same person from interstate, from Lagos State to Abuja, from Abuja to Lagos. Could you do that? Okay. No, don't skip. Then the third.
What I'm trying to say is that. Okay. What I'm trying to say is that.
Mo join live Monjola. To go.
Forget about the previous statement. So, because we've requested that they should take it from them, and that has been done, and all of that. So, if I get anything, if you cover anybody's one way, no, because you do anything. You understand? So, we don't feel nothing is taking rubbish here. No matter what you share yet, could you know? Today, say could you? You see what I said? They use the nurse to stage. Plain on, who argue. Criminal conspiracy and theft. Òótọ́ tó yẹ kó wà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹnu kéésì Mohbad. Òun náà ṣe gbé débẹ̀ sí. Àti wá ti bá débì kan. Àwọn òbí kan bá kóra wá jáde. Majority àwọn tó wà ní kíní ẹ̀wọ̀n mọ̀ pé wọ́n lu àwọn ni. They thought they were doing the cause of justice. They have a group that they believe in. Yomi yẹn ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ kí ní sí wa. Ìyá máa go through what we go through. At the point where kò ní ṣe ọ̀sán. Láti almost a year and after ló lè fi kàrí àìsílẹ̀. Kó máa gbọ́rọ̀ ọmọlọ́mọ fọ ìhó ẹ̀yẹ. Bàbá gan tí ò ní kàrí àgọ́ ti píkì kàrí à. Òun ló ṣe rò pé òun ní fírèmì jù mí lọ.
Ó wù mí kí n ṣeré jáde.
Gbogbo bí ká lọ yìí. Àlọ́ Germany, Canada, London gbogbo bí tí ń wà. Sàtẹ́yà ni mo bá di wá kú. Ibi tí mo ti lọ láìpẹ́ mo bá di ti lọ àfọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ tó di kókú as an artist. Nígbà tó wá kú tán, bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọbẹ̀ sọ pé mi ewu ẹ̀fọ́ ọmọ jẹ́ kí ara padà tó kú. Ṣé ẹ̀mí mi tẹ́ mi wà stake because these people know more than what you know. Wọ́n á dẹni tó kọ́kọ́ sá nígbà yẹn lọ́dọ̀. How many of you can sacrifice that way for your fellow Nigerians? Every soldier tí ó wẹ̀ tó wà ní creek. Every ọlọ́pàá tí ò ní wẹ̀ for 3-4 days nítorí ọmọ ayé wá criminal káàkiri so that you can have peace and justice. So if I do that for a fellow human being, I am doing the right thing. So normal for me láti bọ́ta sọ wípé mo sákúrò Nàìjíríà so mo fẹ́ travel. Màá wọ àdìrẹ, màá wọ justice for bad abẹ́. Màá gbé báàgì sẹ́yìn, màá show in France. So mo fẹ́ show fún yín báàgì ọ̀mí ti bá gẹrun. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni fún mi lówó ni máa ṣe wọṣọ àdìrẹ ọjọ́ mo bá dì rú báàgì sẹ́yìn, màá wà France, màá come live. Èyí kan wá sọ mi di gbà wọlé. All of you work for them to keep Mohbad in the mortuary up until now. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi style ìbèrè ìdáríjì lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ká dẹ̀ tún èrò ara pa. Let's understand that ètò ní gbogbo nǹkan. This kind of movement, you need a structured body of the front. Everybody, I didn't chicken in. I'm a full support. That doesn't mean of the NGO. But turn into another thing. Private investment.
Ó wù mí kí n ṣeré jáde.
Ìwà pẹ̀lú ìmọ̀ ń gbọ́ yín lọ.
Orí tábìlì ẹ̀ ó lè sẹ́gbọ̀n. Orí tábìlì.
Ó wù mí kí n ṣeré jáde. Jẹ́ múra. Jẹ́ múra kí n ṣeré jáde jọ.
Kọ́mẹ̀ntì ti mọ̀ pé àwọn pípọ̀ yóò ṣeré o.
Mo ní di hard copy tí máa post máa fi link ẹ̀ sí.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣé mi ni mo ní àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn náà ní kí la rí gbọ́ yẹn náà ní àwọn kí la rí gbọ́ TV ṣe báwọn kí la rí gbọ́ ni. Àwọn lè lò.
Ó mi kì í ṣe jáde kí n pàdé. Wọ́n wà ní àpò wa.
Ṣó yẹn gẹ̀rẹ́ kí ní yẹn fídíò yẹn.
Mi láì kí n rìn kiri náà.
Ok, sẹ́lẹ̀ sí mi jọ.
Kí tó wẹ̀ tán kí mo ra tán sí ilẹ̀ ilé.
Kí ló ń lọ ṣé ìyá mo bá di bá yín pò kankan ni.
Owó ìbá gbogbo náà ti bá gbogbo àbí ti lé àwọn yẹn pa àbí ọ̀rá ìwé. Ó dẹ̀ wọ́n gbà yẹn gan.
Ẹ báyìí káwọn April yẹn á máa distract ibi tá a ti dé o. Àwọn April yẹn ọ̀rẹ́ yín o. Rẹ́ súnmọ́ òótọ́ nínú wọn bàjẹ́ o.
Òun náà ni táwọn bá ti ṣe wẹ́gbẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ wá bá ti kó padà láti mọ àwọn tó yẹ ká jọ wà papọ̀. I'm not see àwọn tó wà underground yẹn. A large percentage of them are not at fault. Láyé ká tọ́ra wa. Ìjáde only 1 or 2 ni wọ́n lò.
Ṣeré jáde.
Yẹn ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn tó pa bàbá yìí.
Ọ̀dẹ̀ láwọn aṣọ.
Ó ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn underground.
Tó fight.
Ó dẹ̀ mú ọlọ́pàá tó ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn post side. Ó mú wọn sáré.
TikTok.
And that woman,
Ó ti bà.
I took it up against her seriously. Ọlá tó mọ kọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó lọ́wọ́ mu dẹ̀ ló pé mi ìfẹ́ kí nǹkan affect case tó bá ní ó gbé sí náà. Before we withdrew the case. And àwọn ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá tó alábùjá ẹ̀ were so appreciative of the fact that èèyàn ti fọmọ nìyàn ṣe.
Owó ni mo fẹ́ lọ náà.
Because lábẹ́ bó ti lè wù kó rí. Ntaba lé la gbọ́dọ̀ face. All these things are distractions. But if we pursue it holistically, irú bóyá ìwà ẹ̀sìn tàbá dó síwájú Nigerian embassy again ní New York ibi. We are in the next 1 or 2 weeks and we address the world again. Ibi tí kéèsì yẹn dé, the good thing is àbótilọ́kọ statement. Ọlọ́pàá wọn máa lọ àárín ìjọba kó ogun wọn yẹn. As we speak, they will still pick Aduka up, they will pick them up. But they, they go all the way more. So, you're being told, I'm a woman. So, until the government says, okay, kilo daduro, oh yeah, like that. Because case the government will approve the she talk one directive from a move. I believe we will all of our funny directive for sure. What the budget law?
Mr. Emil, ẹ má bínú, ṣe bí Wùmí ẹ̀, ṣé Wùmí lọ sí Abuja, ṣùgbọ́n ní Wùmí lọ sí Abuja, ṣé wọ́n di
She was arrested in Abuja. Ó tọ́ náà rẹ̀ ní. And she was arrested immediately.
Straight.
Lọ́lọ́ tọ́ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ she's on bail. Àwọn wèrè, àwọn actress yẹn, àwọn ni wọ́n take it, àwọn ni wọ́n control gbogbo social media.
Ṣé o máa lè máa rí bọ̀ àbí? Ṣé ẹ wà ń lé? Kí tẹ̀ ṣeré jáde? Kí tẹ̀ ṣeré jáde ẹ́? Kí n ṣeré jáde? Ìjọ̀ngbọ̀n mi ti pọ̀ jù. Ìjọ̀ngbọ̀n mi ti pọ̀ jù. Ó lè ti blọ́ọ̀kì mi báyìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Mòúnjọlá ni mo fẹ́ lọ listings.
Ilé àgbàsá sọ ń gbà yẹn wọ́n jẹ́ kó waste.
Wọ́n waste. Owó pọ̀. Mòúnjọlá ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ nínú mi bàjẹ́.
Tí gbogbo yín bá notice, ẹ máa notice wípé Paparino ó ti tún fi style promote another bully, justice for Mohbad. Ó ti fi style promote another onírọ́. Òun ni lady tó ń pè ní Fúnmi Láyọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ fi hàn yín. Ó ti fi style promote wọn sínú G4M. Ẹ máa wò ó. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ fi woman ẹ̀ hàn yín. Ó ti fi style promote woman ẹ̀ sínú G4M. Woman ẹ̀ máa pollute G4M. Máa pollute ẹ̀ka.
Sígá òye tí ò bá ní bọ̀bọ̀yọ́ sẹ́ẹ̀dì ló kọ́ bá lọ́wọ́ Leo you can continue from
where.
I
Ṣé exist? Ó
stop
ṣe
now.
láì lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ bá.
Ó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ fún mi ní 10 minutes màá tó bọ́lẹ̀ ní mọ́tò màá lè sọ̀rọ̀.
Woman yẹn ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Mòúnjọlá látàárọ̀ yẹn. Fúnra lára ẹ̀ ló promote woman yẹn o. Tó bá bá di ọ̀la.
Àwọn ìyàwó méjèèjì yẹn ní àkàtà ẹ̀ mọ́. ṣọ́yẹ yìí mò ń jọlá àwọn ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó kúrò lákàtà yìí ó jẹ́ kó fún wọn kó gbà wọ́n láyè kí wọ́n fún àwọn ọmọ yẹn ní stage kan so that at last wọ́n máa dá àwọn ọmọ yẹn lẹ̀ fún wọn ọ̀ kó kó àwọn ọmọ wọn kó máa kó lọ and that is exactly what I said lánàá nígbà tí màmá yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọdé yìí waste 1 million plus yàtọ̀ sí owó oúnjẹ yàtọ̀ sí owó àtinátà tí wọ́n tún sẹ́ndì sí èyí tó wá bímọ yẹn. àwọn Lagata foundation wọ́n try gan ni o tẹ bá rí hospital tí wọ́n fi ọmọ tó bímọ yìí sí naturally on their own wọn ò lè gbéra wọn lọ sí hospital.
They cannot afford it.
They cannot afford it. Màmá kan wà ní Lagata platform yóò dà fún máa wá sọ́dọ̀ yín náà mo gbàgbé orúkọ wọn.
Promote Lagata o.
Ìyá yẹn used to do more. Ìyá yẹn like giving. Ìyá yẹn like doing charity that will have meaning. Wọ́n wá san owó hospital, wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹrù ọmọ, wọ́n try. Àná, wọ́n sì sọ pé wọ́n máa send àwọn aṣọ nǹkan.
Bully promote bully. Bully máa promote bully ni. Ṣàrí pé tí ń promote foundation Lagata. Irú àwọn ẹni tó lè máa promote foundation Lagata lélẹ̀. This is this kind of people tó lè máa promote irú àwọn foundation bẹ́ẹ̀. Oh, lè rí neutral people that has good heart. Ipe èèyàn tó wà neutral tí ò kì í ṣe jọ̀ngbọ̀n bíi tèmi báyìí tí ò kì í fa wàhálà. Èèyàn tó wà neutral ó lè rí wọn kàn promote foundation Lagata. You imagine this kind of a woman fún mi. Tí Paparino dáwó fún pé kọ́ máa fi bú mi yìí, òun ló promote foundation Lagata ẹ̀. Ẹ̀wọ̀ ẹni tó promote ẹni tó ti wá sórí platform Lagata tó ti wá parọ́ tó lémi ló bò ṣàìfọ̀rọ̀ kókó sábà ló ṣe máa ń sọ ìbò yẹn. Kò tí wọ́n tí ò ti pamọ́ mi tán èmi tó rírí tó mọ̀ rí tí mi bẹ́ẹ̀ engage ilé ayé mi. Somebody I have never engaged this woman before. Sọ̀rọ̀ rí mi mọ́ rí ó wá síta ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní drag mi ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní parọ́ mọ́ mi. This kind of a person ló wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa foundation Lagata. Do you think I'm gonna believe? Because she is a bloody liar. So this kind of person ló promote foundation Lagata yẹn. A ní kẹ́ máa ṣeré.
Báwo mà ní màmá yẹn?
Ti lè fi ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe gbogbo tó ń sọ fún ẹ kó ṣe especially lórí disturbing yìí nígbà tó ń rí gbogbo pé ọmọ yìí máa ní sudden death tí wọ́n ti ń sọ òkò bí ara sí i ó wá lọ tán ilé bàbá tó bí disturbing òun ni ó jogún ilé yẹn ó wá ṣe ilé yẹn sí room and parlour self ó wá ti pín.
Bọ̀ èmi rò bí a ń pé lẹ́ńtì ló ń sponsor lẹ́ńtì àti dídì ju àwọn ni wọ́n sponsor ìyàwó disturbing ni. How come tó tún wá jẹ́ Lagata ló ń sponsor wọn? Okay, Lagata sọ pé òun máa rán ọmọ àbí? Okay, ó sọ nígbà pé òun máa rán àwọn ọmọ disturbing lọ sí school pẹ̀lú NGO òun ó sọ nígbà yẹn. Àbí? Kíní ìtì wa confuse o. Mo dẹ̀ máa lọ bèèrè lọ́wọ́ lẹ́ńtì.
Grandma.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ìyàwó disturbing tó ṣẹ̀ bímọ òun ni wọ́n ń sọ yẹn o. Ọmọ tuntun tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bí òun nìyá yẹn wá tán wá ń sọ yẹn o. Máa gbọ́ ọ.
Máa fi ìdíwọ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀ lísítìn sí wọn gan náà.
Àwọn tó dáwọ́ lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì wọn ò ní nǹkan míì tó fẹ́ fowó wọn ṣe wọn ò ní ẹlòmíì tó lè ràn lọ́wọ́ mọ́. Ayé wọ́n ń ṣe fún yín. Àìmọye àwọn èèyàn náà tí wọ́n tún máa fojú sí lára. Àwọn pípù yìí náà ní fámìlì wọn. Inú òtútù náà ti ń ṣe wàhálà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa appreciate the little tó bá ṣe fún wa. Kó lè mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́. Ìyá ẹ wá sọ pé kí ni rí sí?
Ẹ máa engage life ẹjọ́ wọn bí Olúwakẹ́mi nìkan ló ń engage life ẹjọ́ engage ẹ.
Fóònù mi dájọ́ lẹ́yìn.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́mi sọ lọ́wọ́ ni mo bá ti bá yín engage ẹ̀ rárá.
Ẹ má wọlé ẹ má ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn yẹn má sọ̀rọ̀ yín mà. Àyìn ẹ fún wa níbi tẹ́ àbọ̀ bí tẹ́ lọ́mà.
So ìyá yẹn aṣáàbá sọ̀rọ̀ gan ó ṣàsọ pé no nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ nìyẹn pé kí alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ yẹn kó lọ kané síta kí kékeré yẹn kó máa gbé nínú ibẹ̀ kékeré náà bá sọ pé òun náà fẹ́ gbé nínú ibẹ̀ yẹn àwọn ìlú wa sọ pé
níbi tó gba ìsìnkú lójú ẹ̀ kò lè fọ́ síbú.
ẹ̀yin náà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mo lè wá láti ọ̀rọ̀ ìpàdé àti ọ̀rọ̀ tuntun.
So ìyá yẹn
ọmọ yẹn ò lè dá síbẹ̀ yẹn mọ́. Sọ ẹgbẹ́ pé kó wa máa gbọ́kùnrin wálé síbẹ̀ yẹn mọ́.
Ọmọ yẹn ò lè dá síbẹ̀ yẹn mọ́.
Na small girl.
Ìyá yẹn
ọmọ yìí ṣe bímọ tuntun ni o. Ìyàwó Disturbing kékeré ṣe bímọ yìí ní ló pé 7 days o. Today is the 7 days of the naming ceremony of that baby o. Èyí tó ń ṣèkómọ èyí náà lè decide láti wá bá orúkọ láti wá máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó ṣe bí lẹ́ni náà lè decide láti wá máa sọ̀rọ̀ family àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ bó ṣe máa ń complicate issue ni o.
Mọ́jọ́lá ò Disturbing ti pín ilé yẹn kó tó kú. Ìyàwó ní
mi lè believe woman yìí
fúláàtì títí ẹ̀.
ìyàwó lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ó ti pín oníkálukú ti wà nínú fúláàtì ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ kó tó kú. Ìjọba wa ń sọ sí ni wípé.
Ṣẹ́rí kínní ìtílédè wa sọ nípa Disturbing ó máa dìjà ó dẹ̀ máa ṣe dá wà lálẹ́. Because I know Lenji was the one actually let me just keep quiet.
Ibi tó bá wà tó bá pẹ́ ọmọdé ni wọ́n máa rẹ́ lòmíì tó máa fẹ́
wọn. Wọ́n máa padà lọ lọ́kọ.
Àwọn ọmọ yín tẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ kó dá sí wọ́n á wá da àwọn ọmọ yín lẹ̀ fún yín tàbí kọ́ káwọn ọmọ wọn lọ kẹ́ ẹ máa gbúrò wọn níbikíbi tó bá wà. But still màmá yẹn sọ pé sẹ́ẹ̀ kékeré yẹn òun ni kó dúró nínú ilé èyí tó jẹ́ ìyálé kó fi rent kó lọ fi gbalẹ̀ síbòmí and ìkejì yẹn ìyálé yẹn òun ti níbi tó ń gbé ó ní owó tí wọ́n fóun láti platform òun lòun gba shop òun lòun fi ń ta ọjà díẹ̀díẹ̀ òun dẹ̀ ń ṣe home service òun ń ṣerun fáwọn èèyàn káàkiri ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó yẹ màmá lójú níbi tá a jókòó sí níbi tá a jókòó sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ti ń sọ lójú màmá pé grandma in tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ni pé ṣe rí àwọn ìyàwó ọmọ yìí ẹ máa mójú kúrò lára wọn wọ́n máa tọkọ mí dólè nìyẹn ṣe rí àwọn ọmọ tó bí kalẹ̀ fún yín nǹkan tẹ́ bá ní agbára láti lè máa fi sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì wọn nǹkan tó yẹ kẹ́ máa ṣe lọ́wọ́ tẹ́ wà yìí lélẹ́yìí tẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé lóòótọ́ ẹ bí ọmọ yìí ẹ dẹ̀ jẹ̀yà lórí ẹ̀ ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ní pé èrè ò ní wá látọwọ́ ẹ̀ àfi lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọmọ tó bí kalẹ̀ fún yín ẹ̀ ń láti tọ́jú ọjọ́ iwájú yín kẹ́ lè rẹ́rẹ́ àwọn ọmọ yìí jẹ because tí ẹ bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ máa di ìyá burúkú ẹ máa di àjẹ́ gbogbo orúkọ náà máa sọ yín so ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n bá máa káwọn ọmọ wọn lọ ẹ jẹ́ kí ọkọ̀ lọ sí yín ni pé ẹ máa béèrè àwọn ọmọ yẹn kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa ní ipa nínú education wọn no matter how small mo wá kọjú sí àwọn obìnrin méjèèjì pé ìwọ tí ọmọ ẹ bá ti wọ bíi 3 months padà lọ síbi tó ti tọ́ yẹn.
nídìí ẹ̀ láàyò tó lọ́ bá wọn tó lé wọn ìwọ ìyá burúkú irú ìyá báyìí ló máa wá sílé mi wá ṣé wàá ṣe pélé ayé yìí gan ti bàjẹ́ gan ni ìwọ ìyá yìí ìwọ ló lọ́ bá wọn yẹn tó lé wọn ìwọ. How I wish pé kí n mọ lady tó ṣẹ̀ bímọ yẹn ọmọ ìyá òṣè yìí ló máa bá yín tó lé yín mọ́mì Disturbing ìwọ lọ́run máma jẹ́ ká fi kú lókìkí o bá wa tẹ́ Disturbing sáfẹ́fẹ́ rí o bá wa tẹ́ sáfẹ́fẹ́ rí o bá wa àṣìṣe rẹ bá wa dárí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jí o ọmọ tó dẹ̀ fi sílẹ̀ sáyé náà ọlọ́run ọjọ́jú òní kó bá wa tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ yẹn kọ́lọ́run bá wa ṣàánú wọn. In fact, I'm feeling emotional because any naming ceremony ọmọ tuntun tí last wife Disturbing ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bí today is their naming ceremony. Number 1. Why are you coming out to come and be saying this thing as at today? Don't ṣe kó mọ̀. Ìyẹn number 2. Ọmọ yìí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bímọ ni àbí? Ó ṣẹ̀ bímọ ni àbí? Tó bá jẹ́ mi ni mọ́mì tó bí Disturbing ìyá Disturbing ọmọ tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bímọ yẹn mi ní jẹ́ kó lọ mi dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kó lọ máa gbé ta. Ẹ bá mójútó ọmọ tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bí. It is so emotional. Ẹni tọkọ ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kú tó tún wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bímọ ọmọ tó bí kò sí bàbá ẹ̀ ti kú inú oyún ló wà tí bàbá ẹ̀ fi kú. Ẹni kó lọ máa gbalé síta mo mọ̀ pé lédi yẹn náà máa ní family títí mo understand bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí ọmọ kékeré tó ṣẹ̀ bímọ yẹn jẹ́ kó fara mọ́ àwọn ìyọkọ ẹ̀ kó tẹ̀ bá tọ́jú ọmọ wọn díẹ̀.
disturbing o ìyá dẹ̀ ń sọ pé kò sọmọ tòun rí bí ìgbà tí èdè bá ti mú yàn wọ́n sọ pé bá a ṣe dìé yìí o ò lè rí nǹkan kan mọ́ torí gbogbo atmosphere yẹn lánàá mo kàn rí darkness ni pé these people kò sí ìfẹ́ tí ọba dẹ̀ ń continue jù láti
lọ́jọ́ tó mọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sí àwa kọ́la jẹ́ díẹ̀ tá a pẹ̀tù síbẹ̀ yẹn díẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn lóòrè lọ́jọ́ tó mọ òkú gangan àwa la pẹ̀tù síbẹ̀ yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
because ṣáàrí bó ṣe wà yẹn àfi kí látòrí platform kí wọ́n lọ àdírẹ́sì wọn kí wọ́n dẹ̀ wo bóyá stylish.
látòrí platform tẹ lọ àdírẹ́sì wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe tọwọ́ bọ fámìlì bàbá Mohbad nìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe báwọn àdírẹ́sì wọn nìyẹn ẹ̀dí tó fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti máa tọwọ́ bọ àwọn ìwọ Ọlọ́run disturbing why now àwọn Ọlọ́run kí ló dé Ọlọ́run àká ẹ̀ kò bá dé pọ̀ àìwọ̀n rí i ṣe pé disturbing ṣe wà láì kò ní bá yín gba gbogbo nọ́ńsẹ̀nsì yìí disturbing ò ní bá yín gba ẹ̀ máa bá tọwọ́ bọ fámìlì ẹ̀ láti platform kọ́ lọ àdírẹ́sì fámìlì jẹ́ máa gbọ́ lọ́kọ̀ sínú ń bí mi.
owó tí Leo tó sẹ́ndì sí wọn ní àná mo mọ̀ yí pé tí ìyá yẹn ò bá ṣe nọ́mà àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa ní sínú. àwọn obìnrin méjèèjì yẹn wọ́n á ní sínú because wọ́n tún ṣe aláàtì fún wọn lánàá ká tó kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ àbúrò ẹ̀ Mariam yẹn olórúkọ mi òun ni wọ́n sẹ́ndì owó yẹn sákàùntì ẹ̀. then tó bá fẹ́ kí peace wà tẹ́ bá fẹ́ kí peace wà nínú fámìlì yẹn ó yẹ kí wọ́n wo báwo ló ṣe máa ṣe tí àwọn pípù yìí ò ní máa ṣẹra wọn ìyá ti ní ìkùnsínú ó ti dáríjì o but irú èèyàn tó jẹ́ tó bá ti bínú gbogbo tinú ẹ̀ ó ti tú sílẹ̀ èmi lè sọ fún wọn mo ní màmá ṣé máa pẹ́ mi ò rí rí.
fún mi láyọ̀ Mariam fún mi láyọ̀ ìwọ ń sọ irú èèyàn tí ìyá disturbing jẹ́ irú èèyàn wo ni wọ́n jẹ́ irú èèyàn wo lọ́lọ́run dá wọ̀ irú èèyàn wo lọ́lọ́run dá ẹ Fúnmiláyọ̀ irú èèyàn wo lọ́lọ́run dá wọ̀ Mariam Fúnmiláyọ̀ Àlàdé irú èèyàn wo ni wọ́n jẹ́.
so that ẹ lè rọ.
ìyá gidi ní abiyamọ gidi ní Fúnmiláyọ̀ Mariam irú èèyàn wo ni wọ́n jẹ́ tó fi wá ń bú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lórí social media ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tí ò bú ẹ rí tí kò ṣẹ̀ ẹ́ rí tó o bá sọ̀rọ̀ orí tó o pàdé ẹ̀ rí irú èèyàn wo ni wọ́n jẹ́.
èmi àtàìsì ní í sìn ẹ wo bẹ ṣe fẹ́ balance ẹ̀.
mọ́mì disturbing tẹ bá gbọ́ advice irú àwọn ìyá olórí burúkú látòrí social media yìí ayé yín máa bàjẹ́ má gbọ́ advice àwọn ìyá olórí burúkú yìí o má jẹ́ káwọn ìyá yìí bá yín tó lé yín o mọ́mì disturbing ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o ẹ má gbọ́rọ̀ sáwọn eléyìí lẹ́nu o.
ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ṣe rí kò sí tó ẹ fẹ́ mú wá
irú àwọn ìyá yìí ló máa advice ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lórí TikTok ẹ dẹ̀ expect kí n máa believe kí n máa gbọ́ advice àwọn ìyá ilé.
balance ẹ èmi wá sọ fún ìyá yẹn wípé madam wọn kàn ń ṣe for now ni ó lè di next month everybody máa lock up o ọdún tuntun làwà yìí àwọn náà ní family inú òtútù lọ́wọ́ o mo láti lọ wo fídíò kan tẹ́yìn kan wà ní snow tó ń sọ pé ẹ wọ́wọ́ mi ẹ wo bí mo ti rí bí bá sẹ́ni 5,000 sí tẹ́ bá ló kéré ẹlẹ́dàá mi á dáa fún yín o ìyẹn fi ṣe fídíò mo wá download ẹ̀ mo wá fi hàn ìyá yẹn ní àná kó tó di pé èmi àti Leo àwa tún wá dúró pẹ̀lú wọn níta àwa sọ̀rọ̀ àwa so that family there is no true love but àgàbàgebè ìwọ sọ pé èmi sọ pé ó wí pé ó ń ṣe so ẹ ní jẹ̀bi oore tẹ́ ṣe o ẹ wo bẹ ṣe fẹ́ balance family once and for all and they were still begging obìnrin ìyálé yẹn ó ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ wípé mo tún ṣe máa bóun fi àwọn ọmọ yẹn sí school mi mo ní madam there is no second chance for that èmi ò sọ̀rọ̀ on their behalf o but mo jẹ́ kó yẹ pé nǹkan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ìwọ tó lè waste irú owó yẹn ṣé wọ́n ní kí wọ́n tún wá lọ wá school fún níbi tí báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ máa continue ṣáwọn náà fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ọmọ ẹ kó dé ibi tó bá fẹ́ dé láyé ni ṣé wọ́n náà ò ní lè tiraka gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyá ọmọ lọ́tẹ̀ pámọ́ṣẹ́ tó bá ń ṣe tó bá yẹ pé nursery school àbí kí ló ń pè public school agbára ẹ̀ka àwọn ọmọ bọ́.
the same woman ló ń ṣépè lọ́dọ̀ wọn.
the
ló ń ṣépè lọ́dọ̀ láti sinẹ́ yìí.
Níṣẹ́ ní lálẹ́, lọ́kọ lálẹ́, lórí ọkọ, lórí ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé tẹ bá bọ́kùnrin dání àti bá tọkùnrin jẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n áfà. Ayé yìí máa là bá ní ní sórí rẹ̀, ṣe èrè. Àtúkọ̀ ọdún wákẹ́ tí wọ́n sọ pé ẹ̀fẹ́ bu olórí ẹbí, àwa ń bí
àwọn èèyàn
bá ṣe fún yín jẹ́lẹ̀ lọ fi ọmọ sí general school yóò ṣe oríire. Àbọ̀rẹ́ o.
tí ò bú mà yìí.
God bless you ma. Thank you so much.
Àwọn èèyàn tí ò bú mà yìí o wọn bá mà yìí já o ọ̀dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣépè fáwọn èèyàn nínú èmi àti ẹ̀ ta ló yẹ kí wọ́n lé kúrò lórí social media. jẹ́ ìṣeré jáde Adúkẹ́ ṣeré jáde.
Ọlọ́adẹ́ sí ọ̀nà tiwa náà ṣe gbogbo àwọn tó ń fowó lè sílẹ̀ wọ́n fowó lẹ̀ tọ́jà fi táìmù wọn lẹ̀ wọ́n fi agbára sílẹ̀ Ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú gbogbo wa Ọlọ́run. Náà ní ìmọ̀ bóyá ìgbọ́n kan tí mo sọ torí ó wà crowded. Kó tó di pé mọ́mì dé lánàá àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan àti ṣàlàyé àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan fúnra wa kó tó di pé àwọn dé so àwọn ṣe mix up àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan now it goes like this irú àwọn ọmọ disturbing ta fi sí school àwọn ọmọ méjèèjì yẹn ta fi sí school so later after some while ni ó kó wọn kúrò ní ilé ìyá yẹn ó fi lè pé wọ́n sì máa lọ sí school fún wherever tí ó bá kó wọn lọ so later la gbọ́ sí o pé kò kó wọn lọ sí school now ibi pé wọ́n replace ní àwọn ọmọ ní school yẹn náà 30 weeks ẹ̀ wọ́n replace ọmọ kankan ní school orúkọ wọn ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀. A ní lórí líìsì wa tí charity fi ń lọ lórí àwọn ọmọ àti orúkọ wọn kúrò ní líìsì. So ibi tí mix up ti wá ní ẹ̀mú kò fẹ́ ṣe correction rẹ̀ ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mọ́mì bá wa láwọn in the mix of everything so wọ́n ti really mix up everything. That is number 2. Then ìyá ọmọ yẹn wá ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ pé ojú òun ti dáńsì ẹnìkan ló ń convince òun ìyẹn ni mo sọ fún mọ́mì.
ẹnìkan tó ń confuse ẹ̀yẹn tó ṣẹ̀ bímọ yìí the person they are trying to come after was Dídíjú and Lẹ́ńchì o. Dídíjú and Lẹ́ńchì was the one wọ́n máa ń tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ̀ rí pọ́n ti fẹ́ máa manipulate lady yẹn ṣe báyìí pé àwọn nǹkan ló ń convince òun ẹ bá bí yín dáyé dárúkọ.
Ẹ dárúkọ for now léèyàn fi get the full thing. Lára wa náà ni ó lọ bá ọmọbìnrin yẹn pé kó kó àwọn ọmọ yẹn kúrò rẹ̀. Lára wa ní ṣe fọ ẹ̀. Lára wa máa sọ fún yín ó jọlá abẹ́ẹ̀tì orúkọ yẹn. Lára wa ní ṣe fọ ẹ̀ ni ó kó ló lọ sọ fún ọmọbìnrin yẹn kó lọ kó àwọn ọmọ kúrò rẹ̀. Lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n ti sanwó school tó ti ṣe everything mo dẹ̀ mọ reason tí ìyẹn ìtara but a sì ń bọ̀ lórí ìyẹn padà. Now ìyàwó kékeré mọ́mí fónìsọ̀ba lọ rẹ́gísítà ìyàwó kékeré sí very good hospital and it's a private hospital bí a ṣe gbọ́ pé ó lóyún gbà yẹn so àwa ń wò pé àwọn ọmọ Ìkòròdú they are not trustworthy pé ó lè lọ ṣẹ lẹ́yìn mọ́mí fónìsọ̀ba wà fowó lẹ̀ sókè ká lọ rẹ́gísítà sí mọ́mí Olúbùnmi and I went.
I will put no, please hold on. Please.
Show me nìyẹn o.
Ó ti ń wá bí mo ṣe fẹ́ ṣe fídíò lẹ́yìn yẹn orí live Paparino. Ìyá ti fún jẹ́ Adukẹ́ni ó ti wá fún mi. Ṣé ń dá ìyẹn lóhùn ní tí ò wà rí ní fáà tó yẹ kẹ́ ti mọ̀ náà. Píkṣọ̀ mi ní ìpínlẹ̀ mi lọ́dọ̀ tí RIPC ó ṣe fún Fábọ́nì ó ṣe fún gbogbo ẹ̀ bá ṣe wọ́n lé pè nìyẹn.
Mọ́mí mò ń jọlá ó wọ́ sí àbí.
èèyàn máa ń rí
Mọ́mí mò ń jọlá ìkọ́ tèmi ṣe fún wọn worst àbí. Bọ̀ nǹkan táwọn ṣe fún mi ò worst, nǹkan tó dáa ni wọ́n ṣe fún mi, Ọlọ́run máa dá yín lẹ́jọ́. Ìyá mò ń jọlá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dájọ́ yẹn, Ọlọ́run bá mi dẹ̀yìn àtàwọn ọmọ yín lẹ́jọ́. Àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ pé rí nǹkan táwọn àwọn nìkan náà lè ṣe nǹkan fún mi àbí èmi ò lè ṣe nǹkan fún wọn. Good one.
ṣe ẹni tó bá tọ́ ṣe pé ọmọ náà bá dẹ̀ ti kọ́ láti ilé wa ìta náà ló ti ń kọ́ àwọn ọmọ.
Mọ́mí mò ń jọlá o, Ọlọ́run á dájọ́ fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dá mi lẹ́bi yẹn, ẹ̀yin ò rí nǹkan tó ṣe fún mi àbí. Bọ̀ nǹkan táwọn ṣe nǹkan tèmi ṣe fún wọn lẹ́yìn rí tẹ́ fi ń dájọ́. Nǹkan táwọn ṣe fún mi ẹ̀ rí ìdájọ́ lé lórí àbí. Ẹ bá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ìyá tí ó wà lọ́dọ̀ yín fún mi pé ṣé mo ti bá ń bú wọn rí, ṣé mo ti dárúkọ wọn rí, ṣé mi àti wọn ti sọ̀rọ̀ rí, ṣáàtì ìjọ ṣe nǹkan papọ̀ rí. Ẹ bá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn ìyá mò ń jọlá. The fact that pé mi ìbú fún mi láyé fún mi rí, mi engage rí àsọ̀rọ̀ rí, kó jẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣépè fọmọlọ́mọ. Bó torí ẹ dájọ́ ń sọ wípé ẹ kò dá ó worst, bọ̀ àwọn náà lẹ́ right àti máa ṣe nǹkan fún mi. Èmi ò ní right àti máa ṣe nǹkan fún wọn. Ó kú yín ó kọ́ lọ́hùn. Àdàbí táwọn ò bá ṣe nǹkan fún mi ló kù. Bọ̀ ẹjọ́ tẹ́ ẹ dáǹsì ẹ dé mi lẹ́bi ẹ dá wọn lẹ́bi, àwọn ò ṣe nǹkan kan fún mi, mo kàn ṣàdédé gbé picture wọn ní àbí. Wọ́n ṣe kọ́kọ́ fún mi dẹ̀ ṣàdédé gbé picture. Ìyá fún mi tó wà lọ́dọ̀ yín tó ń rojọ́, ṣé mo bú rí? Mo bú ìyá rí, mo bú wọn rí, engage rí, mi bú wọn rí, mi ṣe kọ́kọ́ fún wọn. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣépè fún mi tẹ́bítẹ́bí. So mo wá gbé picture ẹ̀ sí ìyá mò ń jọlá ẹ wá ń dájọ́. Ó kù yín ó kú Ọlọ́run, mo dẹ̀ fà yín lọ́lọ́run lọ́wọ́. Àdàbí tó mú yín dá mi lẹ́bi yẹn tẹ́ ẹ̀ dá wọn lẹ́bi yẹn, àwọn ò ṣe kankan fún mi àbí. Wọn ò ṣe kankan, mo kàn jí láàárọ̀ mo dẹ̀ gbé picture wọn ni. Àdàbí mo fà yín lọ́lọ́run lọ́wọ́.
kò lọ sí hospital yẹn after like twice ká ti jọ lọ. But the thing is that mi mọ most of all these things yìí ilé ẹ jẹ́ ká kó gbogbo ẹ̀ nínú ilé náà ká tó wá síta wá sọ̀rọ̀. That was my expectation tẹ́lẹ̀ because Lagata ti dáńsì láàárọ̀ yìí so abẹ́kùn gbogbo ẹ̀ láti ilé náà tó tọ́ka tó di pé ẹ̀rọ gbogbo máa wá sí. Ẹ má bínú mo fẹ́ wọ mọ́tò padà.
Mọ́mí Olúfúnmi. Kí lẹ bí pé ó yẹ ká ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn lédì yẹn? Ìyá ni wúrà màmí.
Mo ń bọ̀, màá dá yín lóhùn sí ìhúnjẹ ẹni mọ̀.
Mr. Adéwálé ẹ̀dá sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn. Sister Muin náà tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Brody, you are welcome. I'm Slim. Mami ẹ rama, ẹ ká sọ ma. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Mo ń gbọ́ yín mà, bẹ́ẹ̀ mà, máa kí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ìdí á ní kárí àtù, oníkàlùkù kò kárí kúrọ̀sẹ̀. Torí pé ìyàwó àkọ́kọ́ yẹn ẹni tí ó ń tì í tó fi yọ ọ̀bẹ lọ tó lọ kó àwọn ọmọ inú J4M yìí ni o.
Tóbìnrin, obìnrin náà dẹ̀ ni.
Obìnrin ni màá tẹ́ẹ̀sì orúkọ ẹ̀ sí yín. Why tí a ṣe tí ìfẹ́ gbé jáde ní báyìí ni pé.
Ṣé Nàìjíríà ló wà?
Nàìjíríà ló wà náà. Nàìjíríà ló wà. Ó máa ń lọ bá ọmọ second wife, first wife yẹn nà. Ó máa ń lọ bá first wife. Ó máa ń lọ bá first wife. Màá text orúkọ ẹ̀ sí yín.
Mo ti send a message sí Monjola, and this is what I sent. I said, "Good morning, ma. I heard your judgment over the picture I carried, but I put everyone and in the judgment of God. Adabi, if it's good to judge and never judge them, the fact that you see all what they did and I fight back for myself and you judge me, mommy, may God judge you too." That is what I sent to Adia. Let me screenshot it and put it on my screen. Yeah, Monjola, Adabi Ada. Adabi tell no ba lo. Adabi Ada, Adabi te ba lo mo le expect ko ma boru ko mo yin je ko mo yin de ma fight ko ma gbija ara. Adabi Ada. Adabi Ada, yeah, Monjola.
Mommy,
Why didn't Mohbad's lawyer, as his lawyer, laid a complaint about that? Okay, this is the evidence of the law, so we want you to detain this person. He died as a result of the injection they gave to him. Why didn't they do that? But they said no. They just want they have something they are hiding.
And Mohbad's lawyer take the nurse to the police station, and then they came back. Nothing happened, and he's saying, "No, we didn't come to report. We just came to let you know that someone had died." Like, it's not making sense. Like, as Mr. Point said earlier, that even though they went to the police station to say, "Okay, we came to report that someone died," why didn't the police follow them to investigate? Like, who died? How? What happened? And the nurse left. And then this is the same lawyer that said in the CTC that the police was telling him, "Don't bury." And Baba said, "We have to bury." At what point did that happen? Because we need to know. Because everything Mohbad's lawyer said in the CTC cannot be inserted on the Tuesday. It's impossible. All his stories, all his whatever on the CTC, it's impossible for you to put everything on a Tuesday. So in my opinion, whatever happened when they went to the police station, whatever, as I said, my opinion, everything happened on a Monday. It's impossible.
No space. You see, if Monday was to be maybe, let me just say 30 hours. Maybe if Monday had the extra 6 hours to make it 30 hours, they would have been able to patch up the whole story. But unfortunately, by nature, a day is 24 hours. So Monday was too short, too small to occupy. So they have to shift other scripts to Tuesday.
And bear in mind, Mr. On Point, let's even follow what he said. Let's just assume that, what he said was right. Let's follow what he said. Let's assume that he heard Mohbad died. He ran straight to the property. He arrived there, and then when he got there, they told him it was as a result of the nurse negligence. And he took the nurse and said, "Look, I'm taking you to the police station right now. We have to report the case." How come the nurse mom, who doesn't live in Lekki, the nurse lawyer, who doesn't live in Lekki, I assume, was able to arrive there? Yeah. And according to Mr. Guresi, this so-called police station that they went to shut at 9 p.m. You remember that part, Mr. On Point? Yeah. 9 p.m. So, if the police station had actually shut at 9 p.m., and they claim they went to that police station to report, Mohbad's lawyer needs to be arrested. It's part of the conspiracy. It's as simple as that.
It's the case. That Mohbad's lawyer needs to. That's why when some people say, I just don't like to talk about people around Baba Mohbad, because by the time I start talking now, everything will start boiling.
Don't talk about Baba. Please, sorry.
You see,
let's focus on points.
You see, the case. I don't want to. If you want to unravel Mohbad, if you want to give Mohbad justice, all these row, they are doing up and down is unnecessary. Just grab Mohbad's lawyer. His part in the case.
Yes.
Give Mohbad justice. Yes. Every other thing they are doing, they are just catching crews,
Yes.
Acting in scripts and series. The justice for Mohbad centers around Mohbad's lawyer.
On point. You said if they want to unravel what happened to Mohbad, they should just pack Mohbad's lawyer. Is it that easy to pack Mohbad's lawyer? Why even the people that are living in Mohbad, including Womi that is there 247 with Mohbad, they've not even packed her. And you want them to go and pack her? No, now. Let me tell you something. It's true.
Even after the presidency order,
because sometimes when we are talking, sometimes when we're talking, we'll be like, it's because we are not the one in the shoe. It's because we are not the one handling this whole case. We will think that, okay, it's very easy. Let's just pack this one, pack that. The people that are meant to pack everybody, they are not ready to work. Ejo, on point, did you have any...
As in, hold on, please.
Don't tell me that we do that.
Hold on,
Or you take it for back.
hold on, I want to ask something. This Ajia is a funny girl. See, the Baba that agreed, according to them, the Baba that agreed, the police said, the Baba said that they want to bury. Was it at the first police station or the second police station?
The first police station.
The first police station.
Yeah, that's what he
so
said.
If Baba was at the first police station, why was the need for the second police station?
That's what I'm saying, that he, needs to be arrested. He needs to be arrested. What? How can you...
Okay, and Baba even said they did not see each other, right?
Yeah. No, they saw each other at Mohbad's property on Tuesday.
On point. You know that Baba did not even know that the lawyer went to the
first police station. That's exactly what I'm saying.
The lawyer and the first police station. The lawyer and everybody in that house made Baba to believe that they've not gone to the police station to report the incident. And that the first time they went to the police station is the first time they carried out body place. So there is nothing, if not that for the fact that the lawyer came to the Corona inquest to come and say something, we won't even know that they've been to one police station before.
One police station, yeah.
We won't even know that the lawyer has gone to one police station before.
Yeah.
So, arresting the lawyer, arresting every one of them, packing them, is not something that we see people around Baba or Baba will do. It is the authority that will do that if they truly want to do it.
Exactly. Because that's the question. Because how come? Because
you see, hold on, please, Moro.
Yeah, go on.
To get Mohbad justice, the first step is to establish that Mohbad died on Monday. It's a process. You understand? The first, because they claim he died on the 12th, on Tuesday. Now, if you want to get justice for Mohbad, the first assignment is to establish that Mohbad died on Monday. That automatically puts everybody in the house, into question and under the law,
Based on point.
And the best way to establish Mohbad died on Monday was to hold
Sorry. Hi, everybody.
Hold on, Mr. Smith. I agree with you on the fact that they have to establish the fact that it died on Monday.
Yeah.
But do you remember that Baba had actually signed in court that Mohbad died on Monday? Why are they not doing anything about that? Why are they not charging them for conspiracy?
I don't know this, Mr. Smith. I'm hearing you for the first time.
No problem.
Okay.
The first thing they need to do is just full forensic. The first thing they need to do, just full forensic. When was the mother called? Just that's what they need to do.
It still boils down.
Everything will be exposed.
Mr. Smith, it still boils down to establish that he died on Monday.
Yeah,
either forensic or whatever.
There's no need of backing everybody. Just do their phone forensic. That's Baba, Mama, Wumi, and
you have to pack them before you get their phones down.
You don't have to pack them.
Okay, you go to Glow.
Yeah.
I will still maintain. Listen, I will still maintain my points.
Yeah.
Now listen, not the lawyer. Lawyer is not even the first person to pack. Those people that they refuse to pack the people that are within 24 hours, within 1 minute to Mohbad Pie, they didn't pack them. And you want them to go and pack the lawyer. Let me tell you something. Let me say something. Let me say something to you. The lawyer knows, every one of them knows that if they reopen or if they go ahead with the embalmment case of who embalmed Mohbad, it's going to automatically lead to the lawyer, because it was the lawyer that first went to the police station and to the hospital to collect the what's it called, the police reports. Definitely, it is the lawyer that gave them the go ahead to embalm Mohbad, because if the
report was never given to Baba.
You are not here to arrest him. Yes, and the report was never given to Baba. So if the lawyer was saying that you are not here to arrest anybody, we just want a report. So automatically, and Baba met that lawyer in that house. So automatically, the lawyer knows about the embalmment as well. Every one of them knows about what happened to that boy. And the authority refused to arrest every one of them. It's just every one of them. Why would the now go arrest the lawyer? Because they won't want the lawyer to say anything now. They won't want the people around Mohbad now to say anything. That's why they are patching them on their back. They are not for They are giving security everywhere. The people around Mohbad, they are giving money to get to travel out of the country. Because they don't want the truth to be out.
Yeah, you're right. But is it not possible for Baba to arrest or sue the lawyer directly?
Miss on point, you're still not getting this. I understand that the lawyer needs to be arrested and all of that. But my point so far, what I'm trying to say about the lawyer is the fact that his narrative or his story or his CTC already pointed to the fact that Mohbad died on Monday. That is the whole. That's the whole point of all the explanation that I've made since morning. It's all about the fact that Mohbad died on Monday based on his CTC, according to what he said, because all the things he said in court in the CTC cannot fit into Tuesday, because he said he arrived at 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. whatever, and Baba arrived around 9 to 10 p.m. in the evening, and they met each other. So if truly he arrived at the time he stated, at what point did he went to the hospital, and from the hospital to the police station, and bear in mind he had to wait for the nurse mothers to come, the nurse lawyer to come, and according to Mr. Gorese, he said the police station, he stated that they went to shut at 9 p.m. So it's not adding up.
Okay, like shut down.
No, they closed at 9 p.m.
Closed, that's what I'm saying. Closed at 9 p.m. You see, interesting.
So how? At what point did he then went
and he hasn't, Baba hasn't gotten there, nothing after 9.
9, between 9 and 10 p.m. in the night. So at what point did he went to the hospital to request for a report? Because according to his CTC, he said he asked if they could give them a report that stated the time he pied and what pied him. And at some point, I don't know, Ajay, if you were here when I was reading the CTC, I believe he also said that they wrote the time he pied and what pied him. I'm not sure, but yeah, he said something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He said so.
Yeah, he said that.
Yeah, he said so.
In the CTC. So why?
That was when lawyer. Hey, what's this lawyer's name? Ask him that. Yes, you don't know what they wrote there. He said they give it is the time and what pied him that is written on the report when the lawyer was interrogating him. He said so.
Remember
if the magistrate and Shokobi couldn't even ask that, okay, in that report that you said you saw, they wrote something. What did they write there? What did they say the pied? What did they say that you pied the boy?
And where is the report?
Could not even ask that question.
Thank you, everyone, Santi. Thank you. Where is the report? Where is the report? Where is the report? There is no hospital report so far in almost 3 years. These are the questions that we need to be asking. Where is the report?
That's why I said.
They got a report from the police station. They got a report from the hospital. None of them is visible. None of them is, I don't understand.
Moro, the lawyer has or had contractual obligation with Mohbad. Okay? As the lawyer to Mohbad, okay? That means they have a binding contract. Now, this is Mohbad's father. Mohbad is not alive. Okay? So, Baba Mohbad is the next of kin, according to the cards. The last time they went to ask that Mohbad should be buried, the court said Baba is the next of kin. 2, 3.
No, the court said, no, the magistrate said Wumi is the next of kin, by the way.
No. I'm talking about not Shotubi. That one is an idiot. I'm talking about when Mama Mohbad and the wife went to.
He said Baba was the Olori Abi, not.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's
not
that's the next of.
Not kin. The next of kin, yeah.
You see. So. Now the next of kin. So as the next of kin, by law, you are now being empowered. Okay. Now the report is a very important issue in this case because it was even the hospital report that got Baba Mohbad into quagmire, not being able to deposit Mohbad at the morgue.
On point.
Hello. I never learned.
So point said.
At that hospital. You know the hospital said it. The hospital said when they brought the body. The hospital said when they brought the body to their premises, when the doctor checked and everything, the doctor said he said to them, take this body to the mortuary. And I know that for the Perez hospital to tell them to take the body to the mortuary, they will tell Perez hospital that we don't have anything to take. He will write there something to take the body to the mortuary.
That's why
did they take the body to the house?
That's why no. Ajawade, this is where people are getting it wrong. According to Mohbad's lawyer CTC, he said he went to the hospital to request for a report as to what happened to Mohbad and whatever, and they stated the time he pied and all of that. As opposed to saying, I need this report to take his body to the morgue. He said they needed it for the transportation of his body. And if they went to probably they might have. Let's just assume, okay, based on his story that he went to the hospital on Tuesday. Let's just assume that he went on Tuesday. So the hospital recommended that they should take Mohbad's body to the morgue. How come they took his body back home? And they had the report. They saw Baba, and they didn't say, Baba, we have the report for you to take his body to the morgue, to deposit his body to the morgue. None of that happened. And these people still had the guts to say he was horribly buried. It doesn't make sense.
And Baba was even asking them in the house that, have you taken this body to the police station? Have you reported the incident to the police station? Every one of them said no. And gave that man the green light to go to another police station. They are all evil, including Mohbad's lawyer.
No. This is...
Okay, you know already that you've taken that body to the police station. You have the police report, you have the doctor's report. And you're telling that man, hospital report, and you're telling that man that when the man asked, have you reported this issue to the police station? You said no. Then telling the man you can go to the police station with the body and go and deposit. Now.
You get it.
I'll be safe to say Mohbad's lawyer.
You see,
with everything we are reading from the CTC, and everything that is happening surrounding this case of Mohbad, it is safe to say that Mohbad's lawyer conspired with them because he knows the work of Mohbad to tie that boy. Simple. Because if you call somebody your client, somebody you are protecting, somebody that you know that you are the one in charge of his estate and everything, and all these things are happening. No, now, this guy, they are all evil people. Evil.
Everyone's answer.
Can I continue?
The plan was never to make a big deal of Mohbad's pie. Very quietly and move on. That is also possible. They were not expecting Baba to come, which was why they said he's sick, it's better now, you can go back. I agree.
Can I continue from where I stopped?
Yeah, go on with some point.
Good. So the court empowered Baba Mohbad by telling the two idiots, Womi and Iyamo, that only Baba has a say. So Baba has the power to stand for Mohbad in any aspect or ramification. Good. The report is the key to unravel the death of Mohbad. The hospital report and the police report intertwined. And who is in charge of these two reports before Baba arrived into the house? Mohbad's lawyer that has a contractual obligation to fulfill for Mohbad. That is, he has contractual obligation to fulfill with Baba Mohbad. So Baba Mohbad just don't need to go and arrest. Baba Mohbad should just forward his case to the court and sue him straight up. That's it, simple. That will establish Mohbad died on Monday, and the case is over. Shikana.
But make some point. At some point in Justice for Mohbad, I remember, I don't know if it's just me, but I remember that it was said that Baba made an affidavit that he swore an affidavit that Mohbad died on Monday. And this is where I have to question the capability of his legal team, because how would your client mentioned the fact that his son died on Monday and no action, no legal action followed up.
You get it.
Whatever was said, that
You get it.
Mohbad died on Monday, nothing happened, no follow-up, no action. Even if it was going on the TV.
I just laugh all of them. All of them, they just they play. They are not serious.
Even if it was for him to go to the to live on TV or whatever and say, look, my clients have sworn an affidavit that his son died on Monday. All these people need to be rearrested. They should be charged for conspiracy. Because why would they change the date of death to Tuesday? Why? Why? All this, that point alone would restart the case. That point alone, at this stage, if Baba should come out today now and insist that, you know what, I want my legal team to follow up on the fact that Mohbad died on Monday. I'm not going to allow you lot to write it on Google or everywhere saying Mohbad died on the 12th. He didn't die on the 12th. I need to, let the whole world know that Mohbad died on a Monday, and they are trying to cover up the fact that he died on Monday, meaning there is more to his death.
You see.
Why is Mr. Shitu, Dr. Shitu, Honorable Shitu not talking about this fact?
The laughing son.
And also, the hospital, the hospital, Perez, before the coroner inquest concluded, the hospital stated that they had the CCTV of how Mohbad was brought to the hospital, and the son did not insist that no. We need to see the CCTV. We need to see the state that Mohbad was brought to that hospital. We need to see the condition at which Mohbad was taken to that hospital. We need to know. We need to, because according to Womi is claiming that Mohbad arrived at the hospital and he died 5 minutes later. Mr. Sanshitu, Dr. Shitu would not say he didn't see that part or hear that part that Womi is claiming Mohbad died at the hospital. When they arrived at the hospital, Mr. Dr. Honorable Sanshitu did not ask that question that, hold on, we need Perez to show us or provide the CCTV. We need to see the state that Mohbad arrived at the hospital. When you're dealing with your client and you have the best interest of your client at heart, you have to take bold decisions and actions to ensure that things are done the right way. But Dr. Honorable San, Mr. Profession, whatever. Oh, God, let me just not talk for now. I can't imagine. None of this was mentioned. Your Highness or your Honorable or whatever they say in court, we need to see that CCTV. You saw that the magistrate was going to conclude the coroner inquest, and then none of this was questioned. This first hospital where they took Mohbad, no one is talking about Kuramed. What happened at Kuramed? What condition or what state was Mohbad taken to Kuramed? Even they didn't penalize Kuramed for not coming to the coroner inquest. None of that happened. And then all of a sudden, Mr. Dr. San Wahab, Uncle General Shitu did not say nothing and say, look, we need
President.
All station had been settled. Honestly, the fact that every single one of them said something different, completely different, all their statement, the inconsistency in their statement alone is enough to tell anyone that they're all lying. And as a lawyer, you do not have the best interest of your client at heart enough to say, no, I'm not going to accept this. This person said this, that person said that. I mean, they were sat in the courts when they said whatever they said, and we read the CTC, and we were able to say, no, this is not right. Now imagine someone that was sat there in the court, listen, I don't know, like, he was there, he was at the court, he listened to me.
Mauro, let me say this. If the lawyer is claiming that he has the reports, the police report and the hospital report, and according to what they're telling us, because Perez made us to understand that the body was gotten dead, I expect the lawyers in the court and even the magistrate to ask them that the reports you are talking about, when they are asking them that what did they write, is from which hospital. Then from there we will know the hospital that issued that report to them. But the report you are talking about that you have with you is from which hospital? Who issued the report to you? But none of that was being asked in that court. None of the lawyers, any one of them did not ask that question. So those are the things that even if the Sanshitu, okay, maybe he skipped his mind to ask, or anybody is. What about the magistrate? The magistrate said, okay, with this point, when Perez said I have the CCTV, okay, I'm ordering you by in our next adjournment case, you have to bring the CCTV to the court. Let's see it as an exhibit. But like I don't understand. I don't know what they are doing.
They were white week.
I mean,
Maru, you see, what if I'm not speaking for anybody, what if, okay, we discovered that Liam doesn't belong to Mohbad, and Baba Liam denied that he didn't send Womi to go and buy Mohbad. You see, me, I am more focused on the criminal aspect of this case, and I think I'm not hyping her. I'm just saying the fact that in the last 1 year, the only person that said something, really strongly towards that angle of the criminal aspect of the case was Yeti 70. I can confirm it. She said less of the DNA. She concentrates more on the
point. Let me say
aspect of the case.
Let me say this.
And the criminal aspect of the case is much more stronger.
Why is being confirmed? One point.
Yeah. What if now spending get picking or now lifestyle get picking or now one gate man get the picking?
Listen. On point. Listen. On point. Let me issue. It's one side. Even after the DNA, whether it confirmed that the boy belongs to the boy or the boy did not belong to Mohbad, whether it belongs to Mohbad or it doesn't belong to Mohbad, that doesn't stop. The justice still continues. Because there are so many questions
you see,
that they've not even answered.
Let me tell you one thing.
The thing is,
criminology.
Wait. Let me tell you something. It's because of the narration. It's because of the way the narrative that we're giving to them that is making every one of them to feel that okay, even after the DNA, if the DNA now confirms that the boy is from Mohbad, maybe the case is over. But
yes.
I'm here to tell them that the case is not over.
Banking on.
The case is not over. It's not. Because there are so many things that needs to be unraveled.
No, it will weaken the propagation of the case.
So let's just, for me, that the DNA, we leave it, the family will sort it out. But the main questions needs to be answered. What happened to that boy in the house? Why did you change the date of his death?
Concerning the DNA issue that was hyped, if Baba is defeated, it will weaken Baba more. There's this instrument Baba had. Baba have this power, but he's not making good use of it. And the power was given to him on a platter of gold, and he served it legally by law. And the power is the court said in front of the two idiots, Yomi and Mohbad, that only Baba Mohbad has a say concerning Mohbad. That power is supreme, is the highest order, is the highest power Baba Mohbad can have. and he is not making good use of it. Baba Mohbad, instead of Baba Mohbad should focus more, though should drag along the early, but me, as far as I'm concerned, he should focus more on establishing, not only writing underhood. That's not what you can say underhood. No, it's different from establishing it in the case proper. Baba should establish that Mohbad died on Monday, and the best way to establish that he died on Monday is to hold the lawyer by the balls. For Kurupo Ekwan, Baba Kuruchi, Kusumo Kurupon lawyer, police report at the doctor's report, Boshije, was Baba a signatory to Egbenuson Kusi to Koyimbe report? That police Egbenuson, Mr. Police, Kusi to Koyimbe Mohbad, that report, was Baba a signatory to it? So that is where the case is, and that is where it ends. All this blue blah since 2 years we just end on a platter of gold. Baba has the power, he's not making good use of it. That's just it. Shikina. I hope say nobody will come for me. Anyway, me I know the answer people. If you want to come for me 1 million times, I will just look at you.
Okay, I agree with you.
I just said my truth. Anyway.
I agree with you, Mr. Mpong, because as I said earlier, at this point, maybe Baba did not realize the fact that changing the dates that Mohbad died is also illegal. It's a criminal action or a criminal act because it's conspiracy, to be honest. Maybe he needed someone to enlighten him about that part, because I don't understand. When he signed or swore an affidavit that Mohbad died on the 11th, and he has a legal team that hasn't done nothing in regards to that part, like, how could these people in the property at the point when his son died come out here and tell the whole world and said, no, he actually died on the 12th as opposed to on the 11th? They've got a lot to hide. That means there is more to what actually happened to Mohbad. And this is the point where he had to, emphasize on that part and say, no, I'm not going to let this go. I need to know what happened on the 11th. And if they could come together and say, yeah, that is what is going to be, how could you actually pie someone's child and at the same time change the date he was pied or you pied? It doesn't make sense. I don't know. And if your legal team are not doing anything in that aspect to say no, Mohbad pied on Tuesday, then it's not making sense. Happy New Year, Mommy
Good afternoon. I want to go out now, right? But I just want to say something. I've been busy all along, but listening to you. On point, can you just explain to me? You said nobody should come for you. What about this? Is not about somebody coming for you. It's your own opinion. You said if no one is taking it, you can't you can't expect that we should take it from you. How is it Baba has got that power in that French country, especially Lagos State that is free? They continue to fail in a decent country where we all reside. Is it Baba that is supposed to be fighting this justice for this son? We know it's his own biological son. It should not even be as if his own biological son. So you are now condemning Baba, no go take on.
Spread that word. Which one is condemned? Spread that word. Don't tell me with that word.
It's not condemning. Mommy G, baby, it's not condemning. It's more or less like...
No, this is a new year, I beg.
Don't beg me. I don't care whether you are begging or not. I'm
not begging you. I said don't use the word condemn.
It's not condemning. It's not.
Okay, if I don't use the word, but I don't use a bed, I don't need anybody bed.
Which one is condemned? This place has been peaceful.
You have corrected you have corrected me. Forget whether this place has been peaceful. Odeni and Babani, you are not those people that now, because those people are condemning Baba. Baba knows the Lord, he should do this. How do you want Baba to do
No, I said he has power. He's been given power by the court that he has a say over his son. I should just go straight and drag the balls of the lawyer. That's all.
Okay, I've heard it now. You have they be giving you the opportunity. How does he want to operate on that?
What he's saying is in essence is that why would I pay my legal team to work to unravel work by mobile and they're still not doing what they should do? That's what he's trying to say.
Baba, I'm saying Baba cannot do it. Oh, even they are blocking the first lawyer condemned, the second one the same thing. The third one now, is it not the third one?
Baba, even if it's possible, Baba can use mechanic or whoever. I don't care who Baba use. Baba should just go and drag.
Forget about Baba. Let me finish, please. This is not. I came up. It's only when you finish and I came up, right? Okay. Forget about we don't care who. You know that country is really failed and it continue to fail. If the right is not done, it's not only Baba and Mubad case now. This country is, especially this Lagos state, I know people, the power in courts.
Mommy Jimmy, can I ask you a question, ma?
Yes.
Do you think it's possible for Sanshitu to, organize a press conference and emphasize on the fact that Mobad died on 11th?
Yeah, you can do that, but they don't want to do it.
That is all we asked for. That's all we asked for. Expose them.
Country.
I understand. Mommy,
everyone is calling out the Lagos State government and the Nigerian government, but Lagos State government in court. It's better. It's better. All these, they put all this Pedro or whoever they have, that woman, every one of them. They know what they are doing. They want to frustrate Baba's effort. Baba is not the lawyer. Even Baba say, sorry, I don't want it. They will control Baba. Look at what is happening now. That one saying. Okay, if it's $100, will they try that bullshit with $100?
Mommy J, big man. What we're trying to say is that if, as you just said, I agree with you that it's difficult in Nigeria, but exposing these people to the world is the way forward at this point. Exposing them.
When you're not taking any action, you can't just
If you're not taking any action, if you're just
how do you want you to take action? Okay,
nothing's going to happen.
The lawyer, he has gone.
He doesn't have the lawyer's address.
Hold on, please. He went to when people advise him go to AIT or the other media houses. Papa went. He went.
No, can't he just go straight to that idiot, that lawyer's office, and take him up?
To take him up.
Mr. I'm not talking about Baba now.
I don't know.
I'm talking about the lawyer.
The lawyer, either Baba or the lawyer.
Baba cannot do it. What's the point of legal team? Why do you want
No, if the lawyer is not working, who are you going to take who's going to take responsibility if the lawyer is not performing?
How do you mean?
It's a simple question.
It's not simple. Can you expatiate?
Now, I have a lawyer, and my lawyer is not playing his role well, and I did nothing about it. Who is going to be responsible?
You answer that, because we don't know if you answer that. Since you know. We are still talking about failed system. Yeah, we are still talking about failed system. So
no matter how the system fails, if you rejig yourself, you can challenge the system. You can't blame. No, you can't blame the system for your own inactions.
You don't help for your own inactions. So Baba is the one now that is.
Sorry, I went to open the door. Yeah.
Okay, welcome back.
Yeah, what I'm saying is not me.
Now, if you had gone and I don't know what's the name of Fabayi, what's the name of that lawyer, that mobile
excuse me, they did not delay Baba. They did not say, even on the road, calling or breaking, one might delay. They can call the other jurisdiction according to what they said. That it's not because it's their own jurisdiction.
You are going in different direction.
I'm not going in different direction. Please don't cut me off. Let me just say my own.
Okay.
I beg. Do not do Tutulawa. You said you come for anybody, come for you.
I didn't say I will come. I said I will not come for anybody. You don't lie, too lie on top of me. Nah.
No. When you say that anybody come for anybody come for anybody.
You know me July in 5 minutes.
Ta ló parọ́ ìwọ bá lórí pẹpẹ rọ ìwọ ló lọ́kọ̀ fi kiri lẹ̀ fà mí ìwọ lórí pẹpẹ rọ ìwọ ló máa lọ. Did I say that? Oh, I think we start begging.
Okay, Mr. On Points, kindly
swallow your phone
and allow
hold on. So many platforms you've been to, Tamango. Oh, did I say that? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, now.
Yes, now
as a disciplined man, that is me. If Baba go and bring Baba Mohbad here now, I will tell him. Why would I tell Baba to his face now? No, don't spread the narrative. It's like you just came up to come and change the story. You are talking as if you have a mission. What are you? Excuse me, is there anything bad in saying Baba should go and arrest his Mohbad's lawyer? Because I don't understand the base of your argument now.
Why can't you, Baba, this is it. Go and do this.
Is that not the same thing we have been saying?
You say, no, you are not saying the same thing.
No, you are hyping and hibernating it. You are making it look so...
Okay, Mr.
No, it's as if you have a mission.
It's okay, Mr.
I won't dance with that.
For the other side.
I think you just...
It's okay. Mommy,
I think I'm suspecting something. Okay, don't worry. Let me be quiet.
Mr. Kindly wait. Let's finish our submission. Mommy G, baby, you can go ahead with your submission, ma'am.
For what you played this morning, this lady is what she was. She did at the interview that it was a script written for her. Maybe she cramped it or whatever. But every time, she doesn't want to accept that the Bible was murdered in the house. She will be saying, when my husband, the demise of my husband, as if it was a normal death. The neck was bent. We saw the mark. She couldn't say the truth. That is my point. I've been listening, but I've been busy. And even right now, I want to go out. But when she will say, before my husband demise, as if it was a normal death, natural death. And anyway, they are just exposing themselves, that's it. Because all her actions, everything she has been doing since when Mohbad is showing the whole world that she is the killer. You are the buyer. You are the buyer. You know what is happening. But very soon, very soon, it's not about people who say maybe 10 years, Nemesis is going to catch up with you and the other ones. That is my take. And the Lagos State government, Mommy Ajia, thank you. We still want to hear that your voice because you know their names and the way you always call out for Lagos State. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you, Moru. All right?
Yeah, as I was saying, the fact remains that the court gave Baba Mohbad powers when the two idiots met with the court, Yomi and Mohbad. The court told the two idiots that it's only Baba Mohbad that has a say. Now, two documents are involved in this case. The police report and the hospital report. And the person that have a signatory or a say over it is Mohbad's lawyer. Now, Baba Mohbad should chain his balls and drag him to the court. Simple as that. Sanwo-Olu will not do that for you. Tinubu will not do that for you. CTC will not do that for you. You use your power as the next of kin, as the father of Mohbad. Take the lawyer, drag his balls to the court to go and tell the court when you agreed with them at the police station that you are going to settle the matter, that the police should bear no song. It's as simple as that. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's as simple as that. No.
On point.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brother. I understand what you're saying, but please, whenever we are talking, we know. I know the way everybody is feeling, but don't use that word for that son. That's stupid. No, please.
No. Don't twist my word.
Please.
No. I'm only talking about why are you people twisting my words? I'm only talking about Wunmi and Iya Mohbad.
You can see that when you are talking, I was listening. I
said Iya Mohbad and Wunmi. I said the two idiots. I mentioned it 5 times. Stop twisting my words.
Okay, please, John. We want the lawyer to do what we want the son to work. We want the son to work. We want everything to work the way we want it. But the Kanisuru. One thing about this whole thing is everything still fall back to the Lagos State government.
No.
I will continue to be saying it. Let me tell you something. Like what Mami Jibe said. A lot of people knows.
The government will not help you unless you help them yourself.
Wait, on point. In the same country, in the same country, Papa Mohbad should not even be the one that will be tracking this issue. With everything that is happening, immediately the police.
Say your own. It's your opinion.
Immediately the police declared that in the preliminary report.
Yeah.
In the preliminary report that the police read, immediately the police said that case is going to be treated as an homicide case. That is when they need to swift into action and treat the case as an homicide one. If truly they want to work. But even in their report, the one they read to us, they made us to understand that they didn't even do any investigation. They act based on the narratives given to them. Baba did not even have any right, any business in taking any sign in the first place. But because of where that everything in Nigeria, they believe in injustice. If you are a nobody in that country, they are not ready to give you justice. What are we even saying? Even the people that are somebody the Ganifa of today, have you seen any justice given to them? To him? No. A lot of people, let me say, wait on point. Let me say this. A lot of people that are spied in Nigeria, to the power Tony for Tony Econo, until today, did you see anything? Even this man, Apata, Tennis father, that they buy in his house as well. Shaggy justice Kokofuni. But because they want us to be living and be dwelling on that pattern, that country, Nigeria is a lawless country, it is a country that you can never get justice. That's why they want us to be believing in that. And that is the reason we continue to be calling on the government for them to know that this era is the era of transparency. It's the era of accountability. We need to call them to let them know that we are not stupid. And the tobacco woman pani. Give this boy the justice he deserved. The man, the father of the deceased, has done everything he could do within his power. But they are using the media to fight the man. They are using the people at the authorities to fight the man. The people that call themselves the police, the lawmakers, they are not ready to be truthful. Then what do you want the man to do? He will continue to be trying his best. If you went to his legal team and tell them that this is the aspect I'm looking at, this is the what I want you to do. Don't worry, we are going to do it. Arrest the lawyer Mohbad ni.
No. Baba can sue the lawyer.
He can sue the lawyer.
Yeah.
And if he's going to sue the lawyer, he's going to work on it. But you know what? Let's just
point.
2 years, you know, so why?
because
That That is where I'm going.
We are
And
just
that's the
thinking
case.
Government
will not help you. You have to help yourself.
We are just wait now. Shebi, you said because you are reading the CTC. It is because we are reading the CTC. That was why we are able to get to the loopholes of this lawyer as well. If you don't read it, we'll be able to know what he said. It's valid around Monday. We won't be able to know. It is because the CTC is now with us. We are able to do the CTC. That's why we will be able to point out all these loopholes. And the Kanisuru, we will get there. We will get there.
Sorry, quick one.
Yes, no.
Yeah, they said the government cannot do anything. I just laugh in Spanish. Then again, look at what is happening around the world. We said it's a failed government system. Look at what happened at Minnesota. Was it on Wednesday? The mayor people.
My own is all those ones no concern. Baba should go straight to the lawyer and pick him up. All those Minnesota no concern me. All those other places.
But whether it concern you, not concern you, I'm not talking to you, okay?
Let's focus on Baba taking up the lawyer, please. Let's discuss about that. How Baba will take that lawyer tomorrow morning. How Baba will arrest Mohbad's lawyer tomorrow.
Forget, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to. I just asked Angie to do that. Okay, don't okay. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní kọ́ bíi ti àmúgbó. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní kọ́ ìyẹn mi. I mentioned Minnesota.
I never insulted you. You don't insult me like 3 times this morning.
I don't care. You are insulted us too, okay?
Mommy Jimbe.
Leave it. Tomorrow. Leave it. Did I put his name there? Why is it coming when I'm talking about?
3 times today.
Yeah, okay.
Ordinary.
It entered the bottle enter me. It's good
because I said Baba should take on lawyer.
No,
you can't lie on me.
I said I was talking about somewhere. Why did you tell me you are not interested in?
No, you want to divert my attention.
It's not your attention. You are not the one here. You are not the only one here. Which are your attention? Atanolo to Malori Oti.
Mr. On Point, do you need
no wonder this case never ends.
Why you are supporting the federal government?
Mr. Pythos first,
I said, am I helping the government by saying Baba should take on the lawyer?
Forget about Baba. Tell me, you are the one diverting.
You are taking on the government to take on the lawyer because it seems the government is backing the lawyer. Hold on. Tomorrow, the government is backing the lawyer, and you are taking on the lawyer.
That is what
are you now supporting the government?
Let me express my view now. Let me express my view on both points. Hold on. Let me express my view. In the first place, if the government or the state have actually done the right thing, Baba would not be in the position to employ the service of Sanshitu in the first place anyway. But because of the way Nigeria is and the way things are in Nigeria, he was forced to, employ Sanshitu to say, look, this is what happened, this is what happened, and this is what happened. But my opinion when it comes to, I completely agree that the state, the government, whatever, effed up Mohbad's case. But moving forward, we can't sit here and say, oh, the government. We understand there is not much that could be done to some extent. But
someone that said she and Mohbad before that.
Kindly mute, please. But
maybe Bola Igetu should hold on to the lawyer.
But all these people needs to be exposed. If you can't expose the government, but expose the truth.
Did you understand?
That's all I'm saying. Expose the truth. Mohbad died on Monday. What's the big deal? Immediately after Baba won the affidavit in court, I expect his legal team to come out. Press conference. My clients just sworn affidavit that his son died on Monday. We need the police to do this, do that, do this. The more you expose them, the more you expose all the lapses in this case, the more they would be forced to do something. Because Mohbad's case is not just about, just someone around, just anybody, just someone. He is known in Nigeria, not just Nigeria. He's known in the UK, he's known in the US, he's known in Canada, he's known everywhere. When Mohbad died, the whole world knew who Mohbad was. So why should they make Mohbad's case like some sort of corner shop case? It shouldn't be that. Everything needs to be out there. The more the more you expose all the lies and put all these lies out there, the better for the case. That's my opinion.
Okay, hold on. Hello, Maru. Hello, Maru.
I can hear you.
Good. Someone who said, Shemobad Loma Koko Kuni. Okay? That's the stand of the government. Now, you don't call yourself Folonshaw, and you're now using the leaf of banana to climb the palm tree.
What is that supposed to mean?
Do you understand? Mohbad's justice will be gotten if Baba sue Mohbad's lawyer, Shikina.
I disagree to that. Listen. It's okay.
As that step is taken.
It's okay for him. Listen, it's okay for him. It's okay for him to hold him. Look. This is what I want. I am your client. I am paying you for this service. And this is what I want.
It's as if the last time I apologized to Gracie, people are really taking
but
it.
suing is not.
I apologize to Gracie because of vengeance or sexy meal. So don't take me up for that.
Hold on. We are not at the stage. Hold on, Mr. Mpong. Okay. We are not. I disagree with you. We are not at the stage where Baba will be saying, "Let me sue Sanchitu at this point." No, he should stand on his ground and say, "Look, this is what I need you to do. I'm paying you for this service. This is what I need you to do." It's not. Look, if Baba is suing Sanchitu, what about the people that actually buy Mohbad? It's not making.
No, I'm not saying Sanchitu. You're missing it.
Okay, who?
Mohbad's lawyer.
Oh, Mohbad's lawyer. Yeah, I agree with you. Then Baba should seek legal advice from his lawyer because Sanchitu was there when I don't know.
I have no business with Shitu. Whatever he likes, it's cocktails.
When Mohbad's lawyer was interviewed, was questioned or cross-examined in court, so he should be able to ask more questions, but he himself did not do right by Mohbad or by his clients, in my opinion, because he was sat there and he couldn't ask Mohbad's lawyer that question. How come you went to the police station with the nurse mom, and my client had no clue? How come you came back from the police station and you didn't give that report to my client? How come you went to the police station, you went to the hospital, and my client had no clue? He had no idea, he had no report. And yet, these same people would come back and say Mohbad was horribly buried. It doesn't make sense. Sanchitu failed Mohbad in that aspect when it comes to questioning the nurse. I read the CTC for the nurse and CCT for his lawyer. He failed Mohbad.
Sister Maru, stop dangling about the bush. You see, if you want to resolve this case...
Hello, on point. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Mr. Titus, how you doing now?
I'm just going to say one or two things. I agree with Monroe. Totally. Sanchitu messed up. Original story was Crime Boy did something to Mohbad that caused him to bleed profusely that made them call the nurse. After Prime Boy was cleared, what should Sanchitu do? What's he supposed to do after that? I'll mute for now.
Exactly. Because I remember him saying 3 things were established. And as far as I am concerned, Sanchitu actually relied on the 3 things he established at the inquest in the first place. But he forgot the fact that Prime Boy has actually been cleared. He forgot the fact that Samilari and Naira Marley had already been cleared as well. So these people, he had to re-strategize and say, look, let me look into other points and see what actually happened to Mohbad. And the worst part was Shitu having the knowledge that Baba actually swore an affidavit and nobody was arrested for conspiracy. That part got me thinking, no, this is all effed up.
Yeah. Moru.
I heard something new yesterday. BioBillions apparently, if I understand what you said properly, it got a group of lawyers to basically find out exactly what has been done for this Mohbad case. And apparently, hold on a second, sorry.
You see, Moru.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, you solved this case. We solved this case on your platform by establishing Kusito Koimbe report. Okay. Me, I won't go to Las Vegas. I won't go to Johannesburg. Nor going to Kenya. I am going straight to the point that the person behind the issue of
No. Minnesota, it doesn't concern you, okay?
No.
Honestly, yeah, last year.
Mommy G, babe.
Moro, can you read between the lines, Moro?
I understand what
between the lines. You are from the government. I can see you are working with them. I'm a bit of you.
Let me explain that part.
Because I'm suspecting you from the palace.
Mommy Chipe,
I'm suspecting you from Lagos State government.
Open your camera. Make I open my camera.
You open. That is why I don't know.
Open your camera.
Hold on. Let me
open your own.
I used to open my camera.
You don't use. Home and properties.
Hold on, man. What it meant?
You are under surveillance.
Yeah, you are under surveillance too. You must support evil. You are from there.
I'm suspecting you.
We actually created that word.
This is anti-justice.
I'm suspecting you.
Because I said Baba should arrest the Mohbad's lawyer, who did the Wala. Anti-justice.
No, Mommy Jimmy, Black Benny song, that's what we created from reading.
It's just what we created now.
We created that from reading DC.
I'm Minnesota, say your own and stop another country.
Tomorrow, can you read in between the lines?
Okay, Mommy.
Yeah, you are one of them. You always coming for Baba from day one you join.
Mommy G, babe, hold on, man.
Go and bring the evidence now.
So you
don't go and jump at people and lie.
Can you please hold on?
You bring the evidence now.
This is why I just
give your evidence tomorrow. Let the road play.
I don't like
this place has been peaceful since. If it came up everywhere coming boys. Do you have skeleton?
I'll go off right now because I can't stand people shouting. I don't like it. Anxiety. I don't like it. I have to go off right now. I'm sorry, I have to go now because I don't like it.
Moro, there is another way. You can just put them in. You can put them in the comment section. Let them be commenting to you.
Honestly, I don't want to be rude, but when it comes to shouting, I don't like people shouting.
It's your life. Your life. You're the host.
Bring us down. That's it. It's not
like people shouting.
It's only and talking insulting.
It's stressful. Anything that is not soft, I don't do it. Please. I don't want to be disrespectful, but if this continues, I would be left no choice.
I'm not disrespectful, my dear. Honestly, if 2 of us are down, it's better. Let other people talk.
Mommy G, please let people give their submission, and then you can give your opinion about their submission after.
It's always what you have said is always coming back to Kogbenu. So I'm not for.
I'm explaining to you, Mommy G, babe. The statement he made.
Explaining to you. Please listen to the host.
The statement he made was as a result of the CTC. When we read the CTC, we discovered that Mobile's lawyer actually went to the police station to report to at the station and said, this is the nurse. He went with the nurse, he went with the nurse mom and also the nurse lawyer. And then he got to the police station. Nobody questioned him at the court. But what he said was that we took the nurse to the police station and then we left the police station. Then within us, while reading the CTC, we agreed that, hold on, what happened? What did he report at the police station? Could it be that he went there and said, oh, well, he said, according to what you heard, Ajawade also testified to that as well, that he said he went to the police station just to report to them that the nurse had, as a result of our negligence, Mohbad had died. So the question, we were now asking that question, how come it took her to the police station and they didn't detain her to question her that, how did he die? And what was the report about? Or was it that he went there and said, oh, Mohbad had died, it's none of your business, which is the Ebenuson thing that he said that it's none of your business, we are taking the nurse away, and that is end of story. So every time we talk about, Mohbad's lawyer, the report it went to the police station is called none of your business reports, because that was the reason why the nurse was not detained. So he was not referring to you. It's just like a Yoruba way of saying it's none of your business, police. She had done what she had done and we are taking her home, nothing more, nothing less. It's none of your business. And that was the report they went to take. And they also went to the hospital as well. He said they went to the hospital, they had the report, but the report was not given to Baba. And that was why we were calling that report none of your business. And the way he could talk about is in Yoruba, and it's funny. So every time he says that, I just laugh and press the laugh button, and it's like none of your business report, because Baba did not know about this none of your business report. No, because if he had knew about that report, he would have, understood the fact that they had a report. He could have taken to the morgue. But the police did not detain the nurse. That's why we assume that report is none of your business report, because if it was a serious report, the nurse should have been detained at that instant. And Baba had no clue all that happened behind him. The lawyer did not even tell Baba that there was a report from the hospital, there was a report from the police station. He was not aware of all this. That was why Baba had to be taken to a further police station far away from Mohbad's house. And that's exactly what he meant by Ebenuson's report, which is, the funny part that we've been using since last year. But you and him might have had your problem, but that report we're talking about has nothing to do with whatever conversation you're having. So I'm sorry if you think I've been defensive when it comes to him, but there were some slang, some words that we were using while I was reading the CTC, and that was exactly what he said. So, yeah, basically. Mr. Titus, please, kindly continue. Thank you.
Yeah, so, we found out just yesterday that apparently they did what's it called, phone forensics. They didn't do it on anybody in the house.
What?
Yeah, found out yesterday that apparently they did phone forensic on Prime Boy, they did phone forensic on Spending, Naira Marley, and probably one more person.
Samilari.
Yeah, maybe Samilari. Yeah.
Wow.
Were they in the house? No.
Wow.
The phone forensic that matters.
You see. You see.
This is a joke. This is a joke. Let me laugh.
It's very funny.
This is a joke, right?
Maru.
Wow. Wow. So the people that were in the house with Mohbad at the point he died, they didn't do the phone forensic for them at all. Wow. Wow. Wow.
You see, Maru. Mohbad has a contractual obligation with a lawyer. Even if he has a wife, he has a father, mother, members of the community, belongs to a state or a country or a race. The fact remains that he has a contractual obligation with an individual who is a lawyer. And this lawyer said he got Egbenuson reports, Kuseito Koimbe reports from the police. Now, with the consent of who? Baba wasn't there. Baba Mohbad wasn't there. Baba Mohbad wasn't present when he had agreements with the nurse, with the nurse mother, and the nurse lawyer. So I am exonerating Baba Mohbad now. So this picture that maybe attacking Baba Mohbad is a no-no. On Moro's platform here, we defend Baba Mohbad to the core. We defend Baba Mohbad to the core on Moro's platform. And the way I defend Baba Mohbad to the core on Moro's platform is to establish that Mohbad died on the 11th. So this notion that maybe I'm against Baba Mohbad is from the pit of hell.
Ignore those ones and move on.
No, let me move forward. Now, Baba Mohbad wasn't there when this so-called lawyer had Kuseito Koimbe report from the police. Now this leads to establishing Mohbad dying on the 11th. Then the next info is not someone, it's not Tinubu that is holding Baba Mohbad down, not to hold the lawyer by the jugular. It's as simple as that. Hold that lawyer by the balls, drag him to the court to come and explain how he agreed with the police not to have any issue to do with the nurse. Simple. Then from there, the case moves to the people that are in the house. And it becomes more interesting. Just like onions, different pages, we keep opening, then you get justice. So it's not about government don't show you their stand through their body language, even through the corona, that they are not on your side, no matter how you shout at them. Then you use the instrumentality of the state to achieve your goals and objective. What is the instrumentality of the state? The instrumentality of the state had been enshrined had been transferred to Baba Mohbad when the two idiots, Yomi and Mohbad, went to the court to challenge Baba Mohbad's powers concerning Mohbad's burial. And the court told them point blankly that Baba is only one that have the say. And he needs to use the opportunity, these powers that he has, to take Mohbad's lawyer to the courts to come and explain why he agreed to bury the case at the police station with the nurse. It's as simple as ABC. It's as simple as ABC. Thank you.
Yeah, as I said earlier, Mobile's lawyer could be part of. I'm not even saying. Well, I would say allegedly, in my opinion as well, is part of all this conspiracy. And in order to move forward with justice for Mohbad, a lot of things still have to be done. And part of it is, exposing their irregularities or their inconsistencies, because before the coroner inquest actually concluded, we could tell from the CTC that, Sanshitu, I would still continue to say Sanshitu, did not ask the required questions, in my opinion, because Arwood Moba's lawyer said he went to the police station. He also went to the hospital and he got reports. And none of this was given to Baba. And at the end of the day, the judge, magistrate who was sat in that court, still blames Baba that, you hurriedly buried Mohbad, but not questioned the people that were told to take his body to the morgue. Like, it still doesn't make sense. Okay, Mr. On Point, that don't make sense. And now I'm hearing the fact that oh gosh, the people in the house, they didn't do phone forensic on them, but the people outside the house, like, I don't know how that makes sense, because Mrs. Isos, if at all they actually thought that Prime Boy, Naira Marley, Sam Larry were the people that actually fired Mohbad, let's just assume, okay, I'm not saying they did, let's just assume, let's just follow the people that they actually did phone forensics on. And then, would it not be possible that the people in the house was used to Would it not be possible to say that the people in the house were used as a tool to carry out the whatever happened to Mohbad? So why is it possible for them to do the phone forensics on the people that were not in the house and left everyone that were in the house and say, no, we don't need to do phone forensic on them. Let's just focus on the people who are there.
No, Manuel, in addition, in that document that this was Mr. Bayabilians was able to obtain from his lawyer concerning the house, Mohbad's house, is not considered as a crime scene.
What? Wow. So not only did they avoid doing the phone forensics on the people that are the prime suspect, but also they refused to admit the fact that Mohbad's property was actually a crime scene. Well, it's obvious because the way they treated the whole case from the beginning, not condoning of the house or the property, makes a lot of sense for me to think that, yeah, they just followed the narrative that were given to them by the people in the house. Like, oh, yeah, this one said this, and that is it. No investigation, nothing was done. Nothing was done, and we all sat here for 3 years, almost 3 years now, and everyone is still saying justice for Mohbad. But these people are not ready to do nothing. And then here comes Sanshitu that said, oh, I'm in charge of the criminal part. Like, he literally went live on, the news or whatever outlet he, used to communicate and say, yeah, I'm not in charge of DNA, but I'm in charge of the criminal parts. Now, we should be questioning Sanshitu. What parts of the criminal part of this case are you, and what have you done, and what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing? I'm in charge of the criminal parts, the criminal part of the case. Then what are you doing? What have you achieved?
Grow with God. Originally, it was a suspected homicide case. In the first instance, it was a homicide case.
Yeah, I think in the beginning they classified it as an homicide case, but along the line, I think at the inquest they started, new narrative again. I don't know. I really don't know. But what I know for sure is that a lot of these people, CTC, have actually made us realize that Mohbad did not actually pied on Monday. On Tuesday, he pied on Monday. And if that's the only thing that Sanshitu would actually hammer on at this point and say, look, these people should be rearrested or charged for conspiracy, then the case can start all over again. They need to stand on this and say, look, this case needs to start again. Yeah, go on, Mike.
So sorry to cut you short.
No, it's fine.
You know, I quickly requested when somebody go with God. That you're saying that at the initial stage, for instance, at the instance they didn't classify the case as homicide case. At the preliminary, what's it called, the report the police gave to us, they said it is an homicide case.
Yeah.
But one thing about these people, the media, the government, and the judiciary, one thing they are doing to us, let me say it to you now, is because whenever they did something and they say that the public are laying more emphasis on that thing, they will look for a way to erase that thing away from the case because they know that our mind is on that thing. It's because we are analyzing this case and every one of us are saying that you said this case is an homicide case, the police said this. That is why Shotobi came at the conclusion saying it that it is no more an homicide case because they want to change the narrative. They listen to us. They all have representatives on all these platforms. They know that we are analyzing this thing, and it is giving us a green light to what happened to that boy. So whenever we reach that conclusion that this case, the way it's saying, is that, they will now go back to their whatever shenanigans they are doing in that court to look for a way to erase it away from that thing. The same thing they did when the nurse was saying that I'm not the one that cried Mohbad, it is Wunmi. Even the one that Aduka said, that whosoever that said they see my brother at 12 o'clock, after 12 o'clock on Monday morning, the person should come and face us. They remove it from CTC. Because they know that the public is already hammering on it. Because they know that the public is hammering on it and is giving us a green light to what happened to that boy in that house. So, they are not, let me tell you something, they are trying to play on us. And because they believe that we are in the power, whatever we say to them, they will take it. Is it not Nigerians? They are acting on emotions. They are acting on sentiment. But this thing, Mohbad case has passed emotions and sentiments. This is critical analysis. Something happened to that boy in that house. And based on all the testimonies of everyone that has come to Corona inquest, we were able to deduce something tangible from everything every one of them is saying. So whenever we hammer on that thing, they will look for a way to erase that thing, the way they erased Monday out of Mohbad's life. But one thing they fail to understand, even though all the people on the internet is not every one of them that goes to the Corona inquest. A lot of them have somebody in that Corona inquest that knows exactly what happened in that case. We all have the facts. No matter how they removes everything in that CTC, everything that happened in that case, we all know what is going on in that case. And they can never erase it from our brain. They can never change the narrative that boy fight in that house. It is an homicide case. The police have already said it. But because they are not interested, they didn't even know that Baba Mohbad is going to question them up to this very moment. So they didn't plan for it. They didn't plan for it at all. Even the Corona inquest said they did it as a charade that let's just give it to them, let's just do it. They didn't expect that all these things, the truth of the case will be coming out from the inquest. That was why they quickly announced that they want to close the inquest. Because they know that every time money. But one thing I want them to know, the Lagos State government and the Nigerian police and everybody involved in Mohbad's case, one thing I want you guys to know, there is not an amount of you trying to cover up this truth. Okutesi, SLT, Wanta, you can never cover this shit. You can never cover it. Something happened to that boy in the house. And it will be on record that the Lagos State government and the Nigerian police refuse to give that boy the justice he deserves. Because they are trying to shield somebody that they they know the interest of that person, it's very, very dear to their hearts. That's why they refuse to give Mohbad the justice he deserved. And we are not backing down. We will continue to be talking about it. In the next 10, 20 years, we will go back to that case. Mohbad case is not going to go down until the Lagos State government do the right thing. Because someone in your local, and you're not lobby, and you're not be mounting. And with all the facts of this case, you want us to keep quiet and go silent on everything that happened to that boy? Hell no. Something happened to that boy in his house. Something happened to Mohbad in his house. And we want to know. The public are asking. They are seeking to know what happened to that boy. And we are not backing down. We are not going to keep quiet.
No way. We're not backing down. I say they sang. Thank you. The son goes to court, asks questions, interrogates suspects. At the end of the whole thing, CTC comes out. Questions are missing. What should this son do? The son kept quiet. It's like he's just playing the public. We will go there, we'll hear, we say, this son is doing well. This son is doing well. He asks important question. At the end of the whole, those questions do not enter CTC, which means they don't count. Which means he's a fraud.
And in that case, Mr. Titus, as a son, if you realize that all the questions that you asked in the court is not in the CAC, what would you do? Even long before the appeal period actually lapsed, there was no appeal.
From the first citizen should have been pushing it.
There was no appeal. So this is why I keep questioning Baba's legal representative. There is no appeal. There was no appeal. Where is Fiat or Fatai, as they used to call it? Where is it? Where is it? Because at this point, if we are all quiet, like, his legal representative, justice for Mohbad will be dead. And we don't want that to happen. That's why we need to call on the right people. That, look, you got paid for this and you should do the right thing. 14 days. He had literally 14 days to appeal, to say, look, I am not going to agree to the fact that this CTC, does not include all the questions I asked. And even at some point, if you read the nurse CTC and Mohbad's lawyer CTC, you'll be shocked and you'll be asking yourself the question, what did Sanshito actually did at the inquest? Because all I heard is San, Honorable Mr. Daddy, Uncle, Mr. San, Wahab, Shitu, but all those names did not reflect in the CTC. Nothing to show for it. Absolutely nothing. And then you're saying, yeah, I'm on the side of the criminal part. And the criminal part, what is happening? He's so radio silent. And you expect us to come every day and just talk and no action. No action. It's unfair. It's unfair. And you got paid. You got paid for this. And no appeal was made. 14 days. I'm not going to agree to the fact that all the questions asked in this CTC, they were not included. And I'm not going to agree to the fact that you claimed, but Sanshito was there. Mr. Titus, please help me out. Or Ajayawade, Sanshito was in court when Mohbad's lawyer was in court as well. Was he in court or not? Oh, Mommy G, babe. Sanshito was in court when...
God now.
Exactly.
I just kept quiet. I'm listening. I mean, on the road.
Exactly. So at the point when Mohbad's lawyer said that he got a report from the hospital and he also got a report from the police station, why did Sanshito allow and agree to the fact that his client hurriedly buried his son?
Bro, that is exactly what I'm saying, that even a layman person that is not even a lawyer or a son or anybody, we ask some cogent questions concerning the report, concerning what everybody said about the case. Because at it is, I don't even think Sanshito even go back and read all the CTCs of everybody.
I don't think
so. It is only with the public that we are reading the CTC when we are able to be bringing out some facts of this case. Because if you go back and read the things that are missing in this CTC. Because thank God for the people that are present in the coroner inquest, they were able to give us all this submission immediately they finished the coroner inquest. And even when they listen to us and they notice that we are able to get the facts from everything these people are saying, they will look for a way to remove that fact out of the CTC. Then what are we now doing? It is so clear that the judicial system are fighting this case. They don't want us to have a leadway. The Nigerian police are there. The government are there. Every one of them. What exactly is their interest in Mohbad's case? What exactly is their interest? What exactly is their interest in the case? That is making every one of them to work both from morning till night to make sure that they remove the facts of this case.
Interest.
In the citizen.
Baba, baby, at all costs.
What is going on? Lagos State government, what is going on? Nigerian judiciary system, what is going on? This is a very poor systemic problem that we are having. Enough of all this nonsense. It is a shame on us. Shame on the country as a whole.
Ajawade, do you believe that even though he stated in court that he had those reports, the magistrate, Baba's legal team, none of them requested that where is the report? Who had the report? We need to see the report. Because I would believe that Sanshito literally agreed to the fact that his client already buried his son when there was a report. Actually, 2 reports existed that he needed to use to facilitate his body to the morgue. So how would he still, as representative of Baba, still admit or agree? Because for you not to appeal to the fact that your client already buried his son, then you're trying to say, I agree to the fact that you stated that my client already buried his son, but his lawyer actually had two, not one, 2 documents that was required to use to take Mohbad's body to the morgue. None of it was stated.
That those documents were obtained before Mr. Aloba even
Mr. Aloba even arrived. Exactly.
Does the son not get that memo?
Exactly. And that is exactly why I'm pointing it out now that, okay, as a son, if you are claiming that you are not a doctor, you are not in the healthcare line, you don't even know that, okay, a dead body that you get somewhere, you cannot, you even without a report that you put at the mortuary, you can even get what happened to them after 20 years. But they are telling you that the reason why they couldn't ascertain the death of Mohbad, the what spied that boy, is because he was horribly buried.
Mm-hmm.
You are a criminal son for crying out loud. You should have said to them, that even 20 years old corpse, you can still detect what spied that body. So I don't understand what is going on.
He was supposed to be focusing on the organophosphate that was poured on Mohbad's body, or the corpse that made them not be able to collect, all the contamination that the government, the people that are supposed to basically, protect the dead body from being contaminated. He didn't challenge any of them.
Mm-hmm.
He just didn't want to basically act like the government or the officials did something wrong.
Exactly.
Baba did it wrong.
Exactly.
And the God bless you everyone, auntie. Because God bless you everyone, auntie. This is exactly what I've been thinking. Because they believe that how can a carpenter be questioning the status quo? How can a carpenter be challenging the authority? That is why they stand on everything that they have, that they're not going to give that man.
What does a carpenter know? What does a carpenter even know? What does a carpenter know concerning law?
That is it. They don't want that. They were like, who are you? Who are you to challenge us? That is why they are not ready. That they are using every avenue to make sure that guy, even using all the legal team, everything the man has to work against him. And that is unfair. It is really unfair. For a true justice seekers, for everyone that believes in just and fair, they need to stand up for this man. Because it can happen to every one of us. It can happen to anybody. And these people will get away with it because they believe that our land, we can do anything. Nobody is going to question us. Nobody has the right to question us. Nobody has the right to challenge us. And that is what is playing out.
This is can I quickly say something now? Moru, let me get out. I'm in the bank. I'm coming now.
Go on.
I'm out of. You know what? Like what my mommy has said. When Bola Ige, what happened to Bola Ige, the same thing homicide. The wife now, they are lawyers in their family, and we know the man is chief attorney justice. What did they hold the people that stand for them in their boss? So what we are saying here is making sense. It's not about being sarcastic or whatever. So what will Baba do now? They are giving Baba power to execute it the way he's supposed to do. So this is ridiculous. We are not joking this year. We need to call them out. Anything that happened. I was trying to make reference to what happened in Minnesota. Like the people called, even the mayor or whatever, the governor of that state, they were even using that word, bull. You know, they don't like it on the telly. They cover his mouth. It's not fair. If the country, if the system don't fight for you, they have to fight for yourself. Let's be sincere. We are not novice. Not everyone are novice. It's not about you coming out for me or being sarcastic. If you are being sarcastic, I'll give it back to you. That is my point. Thank you, Mommy Ajia. Thank you, everyone. So, thank you.
I think even when they did what they did, okay, there were a lot of ways that his legal representative, not Baba precisely, but they were paid, the legal representative were paid to, speak and act on his behalf. And part of this was when the inquest concluded. Sanshito could have, followed a lot of steps. I mean, the first one was to appeal the CTC, appeal the recommendation itself. That didn't happen. And these are part of the, important process of all this justice for Mohbad altogether. Because you can't expect, Baba to go to the magistrate and say, I did not really bury him. What was Sanshito doing when Lawyer Falade, or what was his name, Mohbad's lawyer, was saying, I went to the hospital, I took a report. I got a report from the hospital. I got a report from the police station. And they were not even questioning the fact that the nurse was not detained. And everything he said, no one clocked it, that it's impossible for that to happen on a Tuesday.
And they still want to say, it's Baba that told the nurse to go away. After the nurse has gone to police station, police say, everything is okay. They arrest her.
Yeah, go home. Go home.
Everything is Baba. Everybody, go to other platform. Baba, Kilo Day. I will say the way I will say what I'm gonna say. That's it. I don't want anybody to buy my opinion about this. This is the truth. Some people are saying,
Mommy Chibi, I can't hear you. I don't know if it's my network. Can you hear me?
What will Baba do? Baba these people have been compromised. What do you want Baba to do? I'm in a shock. No, I'm just saying that why are people blaming Baba every time? Baba should do this, Baba should do that. Most of all these platforms now, that they come out initially for justice for Mohbad. Baba knew, Baba should have done this. He knows what happened to his son. He knew. He didn't say this in Kilo Day. That's why we say, why are we now Bukwata were never abroad? Is it Baba that we fight for the justice? No. Up till now, that Stephen, remind me his name, title, Stephen Lawrence, yeah. Up to today, they are still fighting for the justice for him, that they should do more. It's not only that guy that confessed, and they want every one of them. And we'll be talking, they say, the system here, it's not about the system that is fake. It's people that will come out and know our feeling. We speak together. French Revolution, before they are where they are now, when they were oppressing the peasants, they all came out and overthrown the aristocrats. So what are we talking about? And it's not here by coming and blowing one in English or making quote of unquotable or whatever. That is it. Leave Baba. If anyhow you want to support him, you can even say, okay, let's come out this way. You can do it. You can face the lawyer yourself. Yeah, that you are fighting for Mohbad. It's not because Mohbad is biological son to Baba. That's not fair. Everybody blame me, Baba, Baba Yokoshile, Baba Kilote. That's my own. Thank you, host, because I'm in the market here.
Thank you, Mr. Franco. Is there, based on what you said earlier, is there any like process or legal stuff that they could do, like moving forward, to take the case further and ensure that justice is served, based on what you said earlier? Because you said they only actually had.
You see what I've noticed? Yeah? From day one, the enemy already know that Baba need lawyer, so they've already found a way to basically make sure that people that will give this guy a lawyer are around him. A lawyer that will not do. Until today, I have not seen any lawyer that is correct in their head that has worked on justice for Mohbad. We've not had a proper lawyer yet, as far as I'm concerned. Baba probably just needs to go out there and I don't know. Some miracle lawyer needs to show up somehow. Without that lawyer, we can't challenge the authority. That's the fact. And it's possible that all lawyers are corrupt. In that Nigeria, all lawyers cannot do anything concerning. It's possible as well.
God bless you, Titus. God bless you, Titus, for what you said now. God bless you. The only thing we can do is leave the lawyers. Let's focus on the government. Let's continue to be calling them. Because let me tell you something. As big as Nigeria is now, it is as it is today. No amount of lawyers, Baba, even if Baba is going to change Sanshitu, if Baba went on to take another lawyer, these people we are fighting, the establishment, they are ready to go there before us. The most important thing, let's neglect the lawyers and continue to be calling out the authorities. Now we know what you guys are doing. You are trying to stand and block everywhere for this man not to get justice for Ilerioluwa. Because, let me tell you something. All the lawyers that are present at the coroner inquest, I believe that before they issue out the CTC, every one of them, the final report from Shotobi, every one of them supposed to have what's it called to it, access to it, to make sure that everything that we ask in that court is included in that CTC. But I don't think it is so. The CTC, the result Shotobi read for us, it has been written already. Because I didn't even see where the testimony of the driver even came out of the CTC. Everything was done. The things that they know that is going to lead us to justice, they removed it or purposely neglected it. They didn't. That's what they did.
Anjawade.
Yes?
Were you here when I read the no CTC?
Yes, I was here. I was.
Okay, and the question, the case of Mohbad is actually the suspect versus the state. And if you remember when I read the CTC, I don't know if you understand that part where the state representative who was supposed to be against the suspect said he had no obligations to ask the suspect questions.
God bless you. God bless you. And that is concerning. That is a big concern. If you are saying that it is the DPP that is going to take up the case against the suspect, and their lawyer did not even for once ask any question throughout the coroner inquest. It is for you to have known that this thing, they've already made up their mind what they want to do.
Because I don't understand. I don't know.
Yeah. As for me, for us to have a lawyer that's going to probably do the needful on this case, that lawyer needs to mule. He needs to I don't know. Somehow, I don't know, he needs to swear. That if he grab one day, he himself will start to spill blood.
You know what, yeah? It's just a shame that the people people that actually had the love of justice for Mohbad at heart, I don't know, maybe are not legally capable to represent him in this case, because trust me, the whole Nigeria would not be corrupt. There would still be people that are like that have the best interest of this case at heart, but I don't know if they
think that
the lawyer or
if this was in the UK, you could represent yourself, if I'm not mistaken. You know?
Yeah, that's
I'm sure
correct.
you're able to do that in Nigeria as well, but obviously Baba needs to basically study a lot, you know, understand what he wants from the people, and then go in there and demand for it, because he has the right. It is his right.
Of course. Imagine the case of Pi, the state that is meant to prosecute the people, the suspects that actually pied Mohbad. They went to the court. If you're not here when we read the North CTC, at some point in the North CTC, when she was being cross-examined by every other representative or legal team of everyone in the court. When it was time for the everyone had actually asked her questions, cross-examined her, but the state, the DPP, that were supposed to prosecute the case, their legal representative said, in actual fact, it was the magistrate that asked him that, hold on, DPP representative, you are not asking the nurse any question. And guess what he said? He said, I am not in the position to ask her any question because there was no... What was the English he used from the office? Something from the office. Like, simply put, they didn't give him question to ask the nurse from the office. Like, make it make sense. How can you prosecute a case and you're not asking the suspect, the major suspect, according to you and according to the inquest, whatever, you're not asking her any question. You're saying, oh, I'm not, capable of asking any question because they didn't give me that authority from the office to ask question. How? That says a lot.
Mongo, it is as simple as saying that the PPP did not give me the permission to question the suspect.
Exactly.
But okay, now if they did give you the permission to question the suspects, as you said, and you want to prosecute the suspects, what exactly do you want to use? What testimonies do you want to use to prosecute the nurse? Because it's like we are not ready to continue this case with you. We'll just tell you that okay, maybe it's negligence or maybe it's something that you didn't do. It's not what you did apply the boy. So in other words, you are free.
We have concluded. That
in the next couple of things that they've concluded that they're going to free the nurse. Because you don't ask any questions, you don't ask anything that you're going to use. Whenever you want to examine the suspect that you claim that is the one you're going to prosecute. So what exactly are you doing? And you want the public to believe that it's this same person that flying Mohbad.
As in, have you seen the picture of the nurse flying around lately?
No. What about it?
This is a picture of the nurse sitting with Mohbad before he died.
Where is it?
It's online. It's everywhere. It's on Just Me has the picture, and a few other people have it.
Is it an actual picture or AI? Because you know what has been going on lately.
The AI has destroyed everything for us, to be honest. It looks like a real picture.
Oh my god. Like, it's obvious they don't actually want it to do anything in regards to justice for Mohbad.
Penny on the logo has the picture on the page, and a few other people.
Titus Taylor, if today the picture of the nurse is flying everywhere, showing that the nurse is sitting down beside Mohbad, showing that the nurse is sitting down beside Mohbad, then it means that what everyone is saying, every of them is saying that they don't took the nurse. According to Womi, they are all lying. Because according to them, they said they've not seen the nurse before. The nurse was just coming to Mohbad's house for the first time to come and treat the boy. And now the picture is everywhere showing Mohbad and the nurse sitting down together.
Friends. They are all friends. You know what? If the day when the nurse kill her own husband, is CY that will basically be the quackness.
It was all acting. It was all acting. No wonder Womi was saying Mohbad said the nurse is coming. You know what we were playing earlier? You know she slipped there. The video I was playing earlier, she slipped there. She said, I asked him, why don't you go to the hospital? Let's go to the hospital. He said, no, don't worry, the nurse is coming. Few moments later, in the same interview, Womi said, and we have to look for the nurse. Wumi said we have to look for the nurse. So the nurse, that's how she was like, I think the nurse then, I think the Jibami now called the nurse. I think Spending called the nurse. Like, seriously. So Mohbad knew the nurse before he died, and then Wumi, the nurse came from Cotonou, whatever, and then it was, I've never seen the nurse. It was my first time seeing the nurse.
The one that's been using him for the nurse.
Exactly. I didn't know the nurse. The nurse actually come in contact with Mohbad before? No. The answer was no. So how come there was a picture of the nurse of the nurse and Mohbad? How did that picture existed? As I said before, there is someone behind the scene writing all this narrative. Yeah, go on, Mr. Titus.
No, carry on, please.
There is someone behind the scene writing this narrative. If you remember but the problem is there is no such thing as a perfect pie. You can't commit a crime perfectly. It's impossible. But it's just because of the Nigerian system. If not, all these people with all their small primary school life, they would have, been caught in UK long time ago. Wumi coming out and telling us that on that Monday, he was supposed to go to... I'll still find that interview and play that interview. Mohbad's mom came out. She said the same about Monday. And Baba swore affidavits on Monday. And the police are still not arresting these people for conspiracy.
You see how much people came out to protest in the beginning to exhume Mohbad.
I remember.
And get that same number requesting for phone forensic to be done. I really don't think they will.
They would not allow that to happen. Remember, since the NSAS, anything that has to do with protest is like you just agree that yes, this could end your life. So no one would want to volunteer to go and do such protests. So what are the other ways that we could actually ensure that this actually happened? Because it doesn't make sense. You're not doing phone forensics on the people that were with him. The last moment of his life, last 1 hour, 2 minutes, 20 minutes, last seconds of his life, but you are doing phone forensic on the people outside his house. Where does that make sense? How does that make sense? At the end of the day, I understand the fact that the government don't want to do anything, but the people representing Baba also need to come out here and tell the whole world, show all give it out, let us know, let everyone know that they are not doing the right thing.
Call out the government.
Call them out. It's not just the public. It's legal representative also have a part or a role to play. You can't rely just on the public. Okay, now, take for example about the appeal of the magistrate recommendation. Is that in my position to do? No. It's Baba's legal representative that needs to do this. Yeah, the public have a role to play by calling out the government and doing all this and that, but his legal team also have a role to play. If the public and his legal team, if we are able to find a legal team that are ready to work, ready to do this, the right way, trust me, justice will be served. But if Baba have a legal team that could not even call out the magistrate and say, no, I'm not going to agree to the fact that you claim that my client already buried his son. Because of this, because of that.
Moro, Moro, that is exactly what Titus Siller said about the amount of people coming out to request for the exhumation and everything. When they noticed that after the exhumation, people were still talking with one voice. They want to know what exactly happened. And they know that with the power of these voices that we have, we can get the justice that we deserve. That's why they planted people to obstruct, to destroy the strong voices of this movement. They did everything they could do to make sure that the strong voices of this movement, you are going to crunch it to make sure that these people will not get what they deserve, they wanted. That's why sometimes when I look at some things, I will just laugh that you don't even know these people that we are dealing with. Is it not the government? And they know that we Nigerians, we have so much in stomach infrastructure. Every one of us want to live above our means. So whenever they offer you a stipend like this, you're always like, okay, I will do times 10 of what you gave to me. So they know us very well. That is why you are seeing all this distraction every year and there. Because they know that our unity is going to ask them that what is really going on concerning Ileyoluwa. So, as it is that I will continue to say, I will continue to be calling on government because they are the one holding that justice for that boy. They know the right thing, but they don't want to do it because they have so much interest in this case. That's why they are not ready. Anywhere that they see that there is a green light for the public to know that there's something happened to that boy, they will quickly go and mend that place and crush it, so that we will not be able to put our eyes there. But one thing I know that I'm certain of, I'm always saying it to Womi, the only thing this government that are there today, that they are going to get for you, the only thing they're going to buy for you is time. And time, they say, is the revealer of truth. Just wait. They can never be in power for the next 20 years. Sure. They won't be there for the next 30 years. Ileyoluwa will get justice. Onotomasigba, justice is the enemy Omo. But he is going to get justice. And you are not going to have that peace until you come out and tell to the world what happened to that boy. Until you do that, that's when you're going to have peace. Anything other than that, peace will be far away from you. Oh, to listen until you say the truth. Thank you.
No peace for the wicked. As far as we still talk about justice for Mohbad, Wumi would continue to have sleepless night. There's no two ways about it, because there's no way you would be hearing about Mohbad every now and then, people asking questions, because come to think of it, there are some times whereby we analyze what happened to Mohbad, and some of them watching us will be saying, that's true. What that guy said is true. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. But they can't come to say it because one or twice or somehow, I remember Karima saying that every time, well, I'm not blaming whoever I mentioned, but I'm just quoting what she said. She said, every time people analyze to the extent of what actually happened in the house, certain person always go there to distract the attention of the people. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Like, she admits...
Oh, yeah. That's
you remember that part, right?
On any platform for justice. Once you start to hit the point, I'm sure there's one person on our panel that will send requests. Just to come and divert.
Yes, sis, you remember that part. So we would not stop talking. Our talking might be nothing to some people, but to me, our voices are heard every single day, which is why they continue to plan endlessly, because they have no rest as well. As far as Mohbad is not buried, they would not have rest. They would not have peace of mind. They would not sleep. They would keep thinking about what would happen, what could happen anytime, because there is no such thing as a perfect crime. All these things they're saying every single day, lies here and there, and Wumi pretending to have moved on. It's all lies. It's all lies. I saw Like on TikTok recently, I think the day that I came online on Moba's birthday, one of her video was like popped up on the For You page where she said, "Oh, guys, I am this and this. I can't even bear. You guys can't believe how it's hard for me to look at the camera. There's nothing wrong with looking at the camera. It's your conscience." It's your conscience, Wumi. The moment you sleep and you try to look at the camera, maybe because let's not forget about the fact that CCTV allegedly was taken out of his property at the time when he piped. The moment I can't even bear myself to look at the camera, it's guilty conscience. Like it's your heart that is, it's your mind that is telling you that what have I done? There is no peace for the wicked, Wumi. No matter how long it takes.
If she look at the camera, she will see Mohbad in that lens.
Exactly what I thought as well. I said because before you look at the camera, the more you see Mohbad. Like I don't understand. How would you consciously or not consciously say, guys, this video is so hard. I can't even look at the camera. I'm like, you cannot have peace of mind. You're not gonna rest. Not just you and all the people supporting you to write all these scripts, because they are people in charge of this case, morning, night, evening. They are everywhere. They are everywhere to ensure that justice is not served, but it's only a matter of time. You can only patch this and patch it until, to some extent, that people, you yourself would know in your heart of heart that no, enough is enough. I know now the plan is to ensure that everyone focus solely on DNA. Look, I'm not going to stop talking about justice for Mohbad, neither am I going to stop talking about DNA, but the script or the goal is for people to, focus solely on DNA, and then at the end of the day, when it comes out, well, as they wanted, which of course we all know, in my opinion, what they wanted to do, and then people would say, oh, since DNA is like that, justice has ended, let's all, take our bags and luggages and say, end of justice for Mohbad. That is never going to happen. What pie Mohbad? Why was the date of death changed to the 12th of September? And I don't know if you remember this guy, Damola had already given us clue. Damola said they went to the show. When they got back from the show, he didn't follow them to the show. They went to the show. When they got back from the show, in that morning, on that Monday morning, okay, he said that he went to work. Okay, they came back from the show. I went to work. When I got to work, I got a call from Lifestyle that something has happened to.
I want to wig.
Okay. So now he went to work. Damola said, I went to work. I didn't follow them to the show. But when they got back from the show, I'm getting it straight. When they got back from the show, I went to work the morning.
I want Coke.
You can have Coke. So when they got back from the show, he went to work that morning. Okay, he went to work. By the time he got to work, he got a call from Lifestyle. Okay, Damola had already made us realize that Mohbad died on Monday. And after that interview, I don't know who or why or what reason why this guy has not been arrested permanently, and all of them. Immediately after the so-called interview he granted, he said they went to the show. When they got back from the show, I went to work. While I was at work, Lifestyle called me and said something had happened to Mohbad. And when I left work and ran back home. By the time I arrived home, I saw the lifeless body of Mohbad in the car. So it's as simple as Mohbad died on Monday. I don't know why nothing is, as in that statement.
Marlo, you are right, exactly. When I listened to that boy, when the boy said that on that day, I said, this is a clear evidence that Mohbad died on Monday. Because he said it. He said he went to a show. They went to the show on Sunday. He did not go with them. He went because he has a work on Monday, and he's going to leave the house. He's going to leave the house at 5 o'clock because of like and told him that something happened to Mohbad. When he got home, he met Mohbad's lifeless body in the car. So it is so glaring that boy died on Monday. Why did they hide? Why did they take them that long, that hours? Let's assume that Mohbad died in the afternoon on Monday. It took them the whole hours of from let's assume that it's 4 o'clock. From 4 o'clock to 12 o'clock till the next morning, to the next afternoon till 4:30 before Mohbad called Baba Mohbad. More than 24 hours before they called the deceased father to tell him that the boy is sick. There is something wrong somewhere because they know exactly what they want to do. They are looking for every way to plan, to strategize, to write their scripts in order not to be accountable for what happened to that boy. Because if Damola claimed that they called him at the office on that Monday, then it shows that Mohbad died on Monday. Yeah, Mohbad Gofua said, it's on Monday, yeah. It's on Monday, yeah. She said it 3 times. Karimo said it. That she don't talk about yeah. She don't Monday talk about yeah. Karimo even said it that on the level in Mohbad. So where is all these things? Like the government are not saying all these things, and they decided to turn a blind eye to it. It's so unfortunate. The kind of country we met ourselves. It's quite unfortunate what the Lagos State government are doing to this justice for Mohbad, because they are not ready to give that boy the justice it deserves. I don't know what they are hiding. I don't know what their interest in this case is, but it's so obvious that Sanwo-Olu he don't even want to hear that name of Mohbad at all. He doesn't care because I'm a carpenter. But don't worry. Every one of you guys, you will report it so. Mohbad will get justice. That boy will get the justice he deserved.
This is why I said that as far as I know, the public had a role to play and his legal team also had a role to play. Because that Damola, that statement he made, the statement he made obviously showed that Mohbad died on Monday. Coupled with what you just said about Mohbad's mom, and Folashade also said something similar. You know, the day he died, nobody was in the property. Nobody was allowed in the property. The time no one was in the property was on a Monday. Because according to everyone else, on Tuesday, everyone was in that property when Mohbad died, when it was announced. But Auntie Folashade said, you know, the day he died, nobody was in the property. So it's obviously she was obviously referring to Monday. So if we keep hammering on Monday, everyone keep talking about Monday, focusing on points that would refer us to the Monday, it's easy. They would all be charged for conspiracy, but who is ready to stand as a legal person to say, look, I am going to, take this person on and say, look, you said this and I'm taking you on this. Who is going to represent Mohbad as a legal person? Who is the legal representative to say that, okay, yeah, I'm going to ensure that this person is speak based on this, based on that, based on that? Nobody. So who is the legal person that would represent Mohbad? Who? The public can talk and, bring out points, facts and all of that, but who is going to stand for him legally and say, look, this has to be done? This person should be arrested because he said when he got back from work, when they got back from the show, when they arrived from the show, he went to work, he was called at work, meaning he died on Monday. Who is going to say this person needs to be arrested? Nothing, no one. No legal representative. Yeah, the public can bring out the points, the facts and all of that, but who is going to stand as the legal face, the legal person to ensure that the right thing is done? Nobody. And then we got someone that got paid and said, I am in charge of criminal aspect, and nothing is done about it. We can talk as much as we want and bring out all these facts, but who is going to, put all these facts together and work on them? Who is ready to do that? I don't know. I think moving forward in 2026, we need to talk about the way forward. Way forward, and I mean, is the fact that all these points, all these facts that we're bringing out every single day in regards to this case, who is going to hold them, pull them together, and ensure that something is done about them? We shouldn't just, we have to keep talking. I agree, because if we don't talk, the case is just going to go down the drain. But all these things we talk about, how are they going to be put into action? We need action as well. We need actions, not just us saying this, Damola did this, Wumi did that. Who is going to stand as the legal face for Mohbad? That is where I have the problem at the moment, because Sanshitu is not ready. He's not even exposing these people. You might not have the power to, fight the government, but you have your power, the tool to expose them. You have the tool to expose them. You have the power to expose them. I don't know, really. I don't know. But the fact that everyone was sat in that court, especially the magistrate was there. She sat in that court. She listened to Mohbad's lawyer saying that there were 2 documents that were not given to Baba, and still she wrote in her recommendation that Mohbad was hurriedly buried, and she didn't question the people that actually, withheld these documents. All of these people needs to be questioned as well. It's not just about, seriously. I don't know. And in regards to DNA as well, the DNA, we already know where it's going. Anyway, we already know where the DNA is going, and they want everyone to just keep quiet and not talk about it, because let's wait until February. When February comes, what is going to happen if they come out and tell you that this boy is the son of Mohbad? What are you going to do? Is that the end of justice for Mohbad? Hell no. We still have the question, what pied Mohbad? What pied him? We still have to keep asking that question. But at the same time, we still need to focus on the legal aspect. Even if we hold these things that all these people said, they were held. They are held accountable for it. Who is going to stand for him? We have to think about that as well, because it's impossible for us to, bring out all these facts and not. It will just be as if we are just here, like just talking. Sanshitu needs to do something, or the public, I don't know what is going on with the lawyer. I've not been online for a while. The public lawyer, I don't know what is going on with that. I don't know if that is also way forward. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing about that as well. But there's no way.
Public lawyer is just playing around, ignoring him.
Wow. They sounded reassuring and promising, like something was definitely going to happen, like they're going to get the ball rolling and all.
Yeah, their aim is to find a way to get Mr. Aloba arrested, as far as I'm concerned.
Hey, gosh. God. This is serious. I don't know. But
arrested. If they want to get Mr. Aloba arrested, what about the people in the house?
I don't think that's why they got the public lawyer. I don't think that's why they got public lawyer at all, because it's not part of their discussion. The last time I was listening to the discussion, the people on the comment section were like, even Mr. Aloba said, they need to check him. Maxwell needs to check him. They're not ready.
So where is he now? Where is the Maxwell? What is he saying?
I'm sure he's in his office.
Oh my God. I think, I'm not quite sure though, but I heard that it's possible for the good citizens to get legal representative on behalf of the public for Mobad to ensure that justice is served. Then if that is the case, why can't we do that?
Yes, we can do that. We can have Mr. Aloba on a platform. We advise that we would basically find a lawyer that we trust, and we just need his permission. That's all.
Okay.
With Mr. Aloba's permission for the lawyer to go ahead to pursue anything concerning J4M, his son, we're good to go.
Good. Because all these people, they have like, how do I, like, they have actually complicated issues for themselves, but they just needed one honest legal representative. That's all we need. One honest legal representative, an honest person that is willing to put the best interest of Mobad at heart and say, look, I'm going to fight this to the end without being, biased or corrupt or compromised, and that's it. Justice will be served, because this case has actually been solved with all the things that were said by these same people in the house. Because it seems to me that the government wants to do everything to everyone else apart from the people in that property when he died. And another thing is the public is divided. So how do we go about uniting the public to ensure that Mr. Aloba agreed to the fact that we got a public representative, a legal representative, an honest one, which is hard to find, but with God, there's nothing impossible. And then speak to him to ensure that from these people involved in what happened to him, and we've seen a lot, is like common knowledge to figure out what actually happened to Mobad. So if what you said can be done, I think that should be the next way forward now, as opposed to us just talking about it. Although I've got the CTC for the driver, probably next week I'm going to have a look at it and probably read it, and we see what was said, even though all the major questions must have been omitted, but at least we were able to get some points from Mobad's lawyer, which is a key fact, and also from the nurse as well. So probably next week, if I have a chance, or the week after, I can read the driver's C2C, at least to create the public knowledge of what was said in court, and also everyone gathering their facts until we all decide what is the way forward, like getting someone that would represent him through the permission of Mr. Aloba and ensure, because Sanchito for me is not ready to do nothing. For him to wait for 14 days not to appeal the recommendation, it's just not ready to do nothing. And it's hard to just wait and say, okay, let's wait for him. He's not updating the public. He's not updating us about, whatever criminal aspect that is going on with him, like he's representing whatever, nothing from him. So I don't have hopes on him, or I don't believe he's ready to ensure that justice is served. That's just my opinion, and no one should, hold me accountable for that. It's my opinion. It's not ready to do nothing. It's not ready. I mean, why would I be your legal representative and I'm just sat there and telling you that I'm representing you on the criminal aspect, and I'm not doing nothing or updating the public that actually donated the funds to ensure that I'm being paid? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. So, yeah. Basically, that is what I think at the moment, because if we want justice to be served, we also need to ensure that we look at the right channel and ensure that we speak to the right people. You never know. Not everyone, not 99% of the people in Nigeria will be corrupt. It's impossible. There would still be some righteous people. Rely on saying they corrupt. Well, I don't know how it works, but I just pray that someone out there would be willing to take on the case, and also the people that the group of lawyers from the critical thinkers as well. I don't know. The public that are genuinely seeking justice for Mohbad. This is the time. Thank you, Mommy Eti. The public that are genuinely seeking justice for Mohbad, this is the time that we unite and speak in one voice, because if we are divided, justice for Mohbad is not going to move anyway. We're just going to keep talking and nothing will be done. We'll still be here 20 years talking about the same thing if no action is taken. And the only way action can be taken is, the first step is for the public to be united. And it doesn't mean I should greet you good morning and be your bestie. No, I don't have to be your friend. But we can speak in one voice when it comes to justice for Mohbad. You don't have to be my bestie, no. But when it comes to justice for Mohbad, we should be united. We should speak in one voice and ensure that justice is served. As opposed to we just opening our platform and talking about justice for Mohbad, we can work together and ensure that this happen. Because for someone that actually got the what was his name, Mr. Titles, the lawyer that you just said his name just now. What was his name again? Maxwell. Yeah, Maxwell. It was an individual that actually got Maxwell on this case. So if the public is united, something similar could actually happen. We could actually get a legal representative for him, as Mr. Title said, seek the permission of Mr. Lobara and ensure that all these facts that we have gathered, everyone has one or two things to say about justice for Mohbad. One fact, every single one that has been in this movement for 3 years, almost 3 years now, has one or two facts about this case. All these facts combined together could actually, let's say we have a legal representative like someone did with Maxwell, we can have someone as well. If Maxwell is not, I don't know about, what is up to or whatever, but if they can do it and bring Maxwell on into justice for Mohbad, we could actually work together and get someone, just one person that is willing to do this and fight the case, so that we know that we are informed about whatever the process is. Justice for Mohbad is not dead. Something is still going on. It's not all talk, as they used to say. Women's team would say, oh, they are just wasting their time talking. That's all they are good at, talking. No, we're not going to make it talking. This is 2026. We have to fight for this to the end. We are not losers. We have to ensure that justice is served. And how can this justice be served? By putting our egos, our differences aside, and focus on the movement and ensure that our voices are heard, not only by the government, also by the people that are interested in ensuring that justice is served. So that's my opinion so far. If we have anyone that is willing to bring on board someone, that is interested in the case to ensure that justice is served, and the public support the person, they update us every now and then whatever is going on, as opposed to Sanshitu that is in the criminal case in his head and not in the real life, because as a head, the case file is just under his desk somewhere. But yeah, we need actions. We need action. We need unity, and we need one voice. One voice would is what the government don't like. If we want to call out the government, the one thing that the government don't like is one voice. Unity, one voice. The moment the public is united, there is a problem in the government. There will be a problem in the system. They don't want to see you united. So The more people fight, argue, shout injustice for Mohbad, the more they enjoy it and say, oh, look at them. They're just there wasting their time. They're all talks. We don't care. Let them keep talking. Yeah, they can talk for all we care. Nothing is going to happen. But the moment they start seeing the public being united, taking actions, like actions, not just talk, actions. Donate to Maxwell on behalf of aristocrats. You're on your own. Only Iris is talking to us, Justice. I'm not saying that people should donate to Maxwell or anyone, but what I'm saying is that the same way Maxwell was brought on board by an individual, we can also, find someone that is willing to take on this case, that is, truthful and ready to take on this case. Because before you could get someone to take on justice for Mohbad, they have to have the best interest of the public and also of Mohbad at heart. So it doesn't necessarily have to be Maxwell or anything, but it has to be someone that is genuinely serious, not ready to compromise at all costs to ensure that justice is served. So, and even if we had someone, it still fall back to the fact that is the public united enough to ensure that this person or, we all have the same voice. Is the public united enough? Because you wouldn't, even if at all you find a legal representative that is ready and willing to do the case, is the public united enough to say, yes, what this person said on their platform is right. Oh yeah, what that person said on their platform is right. But the moment this platform said this, that platform said that, the lawyer would run away and said these people are not ready. Hold on 1 second. Mr. Titles or
Yeah, I'll wait for it to get back.
honestly, I think that's the way forward now because go on, Mr. Titles.
Yeah, I just think you shouldn't worry about those other platforms that are doing opposite of what we're doing. Focus on those on the same page as what we're doing, and it wouldn't make sense to do it online even, to be honest. We just need to assign a few people here that will do it privately, communicate with Mr. Aloba, get a lawyer on board, and keep it moving from there. It's not something we should be doing on Twitter. Yeah, so for me, everything will work out when the time comes. It seems like we're still going to get there anyway, because we're not going anywhere until we get a solution to this problem. So, it's just a matter of time. If it's this week, next month, after DNA, we're still going to get there. Mr. Aloba will still definitely need to find a way to get the criminal case back on. Because that criminal case, it's like they've already scammed us. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm back. I don't believe fool. No verse, I no call now. I better Panderian. Oh God. Just that his powder, this powder Panderian. I remember those days.
I beg you. I beg you. What are we saying?
We don't chop Panderian with egusi soup before.
What are we saying? What are you saying? I beg you. You're supposed to say I beg. I beg you. Mr. Alpine, hold on. Listen, what do you think about what I've just said? That's what I want you to think about.
What you just said, on a lighter mood, I just want to, you know, like you see, the issue of Barrister Maxwell is doesn't, you know, came up because the people that are looking towards that direction are interested in getting justice for Mohbad. You see, justice for Mohbad will not be clear to you. Every angles in justice for Mohbad will not be clear to you if you have an ulterior motive. Your thinking pattern will always be focused on one direction because it is that direction that you are protecting and guiding. So you won't have variety of thoughts, ideas that can support your position in justice for Mohbad. People just gather themselves together. Oh, let's look for a lawyer that has name out there, that has semblance of credibility that is even still questionable. You know. Then let's push the name forward. By the time the name ring bells, unfortunately, the time that Maxwell name came up, their plan was to use that brand to rake in funds for themselves. But unfortunately, when the man came, the ground wasn't soft enough to be mild. And even Paparino and Yomi came spoiling the show because if Maxwell comes in, it's going to take their shine away. And there's this spot that Yomi, Paparino, Latia are always cooking from, you know, whenever they want to dish out their meals, Expander and co and all that. So Maxwell coming into the picture, you know, we shrink their, you know, fund-raking base. So they had to say it as it is because the other side you are trying to use the man for something genuine. It's not far-fetched. This thing is very, very simple. Maro, you have solved the case. Your platform solved the case. I was present here when you solved the case. And the case is on Mohbad's lawyer lying against Baba that they consented to let the nurse go and the police should shut up. It's simple as that. All this Maxwell, Yomi going to the White House, that idiot, because of it's not about Maxwell, it's not about this thing and all that. It's all about holding the bull by the horns. When you shy away from holding the bulls by the horns and trying to find excuses and trying to, you know, this idea of government don't want to give up, you know, you should help the government to advertise it. Okay, let's assume government don't want to give justice. Are you the one that's supposed to be helping the government to advertise that they don't want to give justice? No. You need to hold the government by the jugular. Then how do you hold the government by the jugular? You know, you use the power that the government gave to you. And what are these powers? The government said only Baba has a say on top Mohbad. Naira Marley said he died on the 12th based on what he heard. All other journals, story, and the so-called suspects in the house are pointing to on the 12th. And you are looking for justice for Mohbad. You can't look for justice on Mohbad based on the 12th. You know, you can look for justice for Mohbad based on the 12th. You have to look for justice for Mohbad based on the 11th. And the lawyer, Mohbad's lawyer, established towards 11th. Then what's the next thing to do? What you are looking for in Sokoto is under your Sokoto. What Baba Mohbad is looking for in Sokoto is under his Sokoto. Baba Mohbad should just use his power as the sole next of kin, according to the court. This government that we are talking about has given Babas some powers. Needs to be grasped. And this power needs to be used to the maximum. Because government self they look for where we go take bring you down. And you self no one take action. And you are blaming the government. It doesn't work that way. Because government knows that hey, they have to manage the case very well. You don't manage the case very well. If it triggers, it can lead to an implosion or explosion, whatever, and shake the government out of place. You have the powers to do the autopsy. Are we going to blame the government for not conducting the second one? Is it autopsy or toxicology? Are you blaming the government for that failure too? Our own toxicology, was it toxicology or autopsy? The second one, that we did on our own, or not even government too, and it came out the way it did. We are all involved in the whole process. Are you going to blame someone for that? You know? And the way you're going about subtly about this DNA too, if Umi carries the day, will you still come out the next day and say it is the Sanwo-Olu that did not give you justice? The government is constant. The citizen is flexible. So for you citizen to break the government, you have to be dynamic, in forms and shapes to be able to penetrate as a liquid into the terrain of the government. And you have the chance to do so. On a platter of good, the government gave Baba Mohbad enormous powers. The biggest powers, the biggest opportunity Baba Mohbad had since this show started.
So what do you think we should do now, moving forward? Like, the step to take to ensure that justice is served?
Tomorrow, the step forward is for Baba Mohbad to go and get a chain, very long chain, and tie it on Mohbad's lawyer's balls and drag him to the courts. Many things will start exploding. Don't mind the way I'm talking now, I'm just catching cruise.
Mr. On Point, don't catch cruise. Don't catch cruise. I'm not even joking now. Like, don't catch cruise. I'm serious.
Okay.
Like, it's almost 3 years, and then it's not the time for us to catch cruise.
You solved it. The question you are asking me, you solved it long time ago. I think 3-4 months ago, here on your platform. I was here present. I think about 3 or 4 of us are on the panel. You solved it. Why are you asking me again? Are we hiding away from the truth? If you want to hide away from the truth, yeah, maybe I will queue behind you. We've solved it, yeah. That's the truth. That's the way to go. To establish Mohbad died on the 11th. is justice for Mohbad. Every other thing is secondary. It's drama, postulations, and people who want to come and divert your attentions by raising unnecessary dust instead of focus on the subject. The Baba has the powers to hold Mohbad's lawyer to the jugular. Justice will come. Thank you.
I agree, as I said, that, as we said before, the main point is to ensure that we hammer on the 11th. This would then bring this case back to life, because everyone, that we've talked about so far said that Mohbad, they didn't directly, but I'd say indirectly, stated that Mohbad died on Monday, not on Tuesday. And if this is not investigated, or if this is not pushed forward, then it's just as well as saying that we're not interested in justice for Mohbad. So the more we talk about this, especially that 11th, because that's the only thing, that's the only key I've said today that can ignite justice for Mohbad again.
God bless you, Moro.
That's the only key that can ignite justice for Mohbad again, because through that, these people will be arrested for conspiracy. And this is why I keep saying that no matter how much the public tries, there still need to be a legal representative, because if at the end of the day we are saying, oh, we have this reason, we have this fact that Mohbad died on Monday, who would be the face?
Moro. Excuse me, Moro.
Yeah, go on.
When it comes to legal representative, it doesn't have to be an established or well-known, or, either the rank is low, either it's just a graduate, a lawyer that just left the law school, or you've been in the, chambers, you've been in you are a senior advocate of Nigeria, you've been in the system for 50 years. No, that is not the issue.
A radical lawyer
is the willpower.
True. Okay. At this point, yeah, even an ordinary person would be able to, like you and I or anyone else, any sensible person would be able to figure this case out. So we don't need Dr. San, Mr. Uncle, Dr. Sister. We just need a radical lawyer. That is what we need, a radical lawyer that could actually ensure that, yes,
I want to do the job, not for the money.
Not for the money, because, sometimes, like you said, like even a graduate that has, the best interest of Mohbad at heart, that, wanted to see that justice is served, people like that could actually take on the case and said, you know what, I've done. And from there, that person could get the recognition that they deserved as well. But the problem is finding that person that is honest, not ready to compromise, is the problem.
Lord. That's the problem. And that's the problem of Nigeria.
Because if you look at, well, I know it's an unpopular opinion. If you look at the DNA case, yeah, there was a reason for them to not appear in court at some point, which is just to know who is the new person.
To frustrate the process.
Who is the new person? Who is the new person? Who is that person that is coming that would want to come against us? So
and you know the funniest part of it? They eventually identified the new person.
Eventually it would happen. There's no two ways about it, because everywhere is blur, like they say. I don't know what to say. But if you know, you know. So
everywhere is blur.
Yeah.
The field,
We would just keep
the road, everywhere.
Yeah. We will just keep coming and exposing them and letting them know that we know what happened. We might not be there, but we knew what happened based on what they have said. Every single word, statements that has actually came out of their mouth made us realize that this gentleman died on a Monday and not on Tuesday. And this is that's why we're here on TikTok, to ensure that to let them know that we knew what you did. Every single one of you, we knew what you did, and no matter how long it takes, justice is going to be served, and you all will be held accountable for what you lot did to Mohbad. And to those that heard about it and were quiet about it, those that conspired to lie that it's on the 12th as opposed to 11th, those that were there when he took his last breath and they claimed that it was an injection as a result of injection, every one of you would pay for it. You might be here, you might have representative here, but I'm telling you now, even you, Wumi, every single one of you, every one of you, you're not going to go scot-free. You're not going to do this and say, yeah, we've done it, they're just ranting. I'm telling you, there would be one person eventually that would put an end to this. So, Rumi and Accord, don't sleep yet. There is no peace for the wicked. You're not going to rest yet because we are not going to stop talking. We would keep hammering in your ears until those deaf ears listen and understand that we are not ready to back down. We are not ready to stop. Justice for Mohbad would surely happen, no matter how long it takes. And I pray this day that no matter how long it takes, we would be here to see it, that justice is served. So, whoever you are, wherever you are, if you are listening to my voice right now, know that justice will be served. It might not be how you actually thought it would happen, but it would happen. The video of what happened to Mohbad, the video of what happened to Mohbad in Mohbad's house, you lot thought that you had it kept in a secret place or it's destroyed, all evidences are destroyed, nothing would happen. But trust me, there are circumstantial evidences that could still nail you guys. So do not sleep and think that justice is gone. Nothing is happening. Something is surely going to happen. That video, that picture, all those things that you thought were erased from the CCTV or the things you thought were erased from other people's phones for them not to, post out there how Mohbad died, or the picture of the state or the condition that he was before he died, everything was still going to be out. So don't sleep. Don't rest, because justice will soon be served. Go on, Mr. On point.
Yeah, you know the bitter truth. Let me tell you the bitter truth. Okay, concerning the DNA, we only reviewed that Mohbad is not the father of Leah, right? That is the direction we're looking at. But the DNA will not say this is the person that gave birth to Leah. Okay? So
hold on. I didn't get you. What are you saying? Like, what do you mean by it's gonna say that? I don't understand, because
okay, let me simplify it.
Yeah, go on then.
The DNA will let us know if it's done properly. It's going to let us know that Mohbad is not the father of Liam, right? Are you with me?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't realize I'm muted. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, go on.
Okay. I want it to be a conversation, not a submission. So now, if the DNA revealed that Mohbad is not the father of Liam, will the DNA say the father of Liam?
We really, to be honest, I'm not going to say we, but as far as I am concerned, I don't care who the father of Liam is. Okay, I don't really care. It's either is Mohbad the father, or Mohbad is not the father. Whoever the father is, if after is,
I don't give a shit.
I don't give a toss. It could be whoever. I can't be bothered who the father is. But My point.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
go
please.
on.
Eyes on CY. Negative, all eyes will be on her. More questions come our way.
Yes.
Then they cannot now ask her who impregnated you.
Who impregnated you? But hold on, sir. Hold on, Mr. Titus. What if the person that impregnated supposedly, or allegedly, whichever you want to choose, what if the person said, I did not send you to go and buy Mohbad? Mr. Titus, that place blow. I want to have a clue. Maybe you should help me.
That's because you are thinking that she was the one that finished the job.
Good.
It's possible that it's Baba Baby that finished the job.
Okay, that means the action taken to sniff life out of him wasn't done by a single individual.
Spending said, and I quote, when they got to the house, they met two people at the property. Put that to one side. Maybe it's lying or not, we don't know.
You know, Damola affirmed it. Damola said he was at home.
That they met two people in the house. He didn't know he didn't recognize them. I don't think he did.
Okay, plus Damola making 3. There could be more. Damola said he was there also. That is 3.
This is in the middle of the night when the driver dropped them off at 2:30. I'm talking about when the driver dropped them off at 2:30.
Yes.
Hold on, Miss some points. Let Mr. Titus.
Okay.
Yeah, finish. Mr. Titus, go on.
Go on, sir.
So they met to there. We also know that they had an argument on the bridge. We know that CY said the Kutiliya Yakokuni Mohbad Baku.
Yes.
And we know that Mohbad was threatening the baby. She probably thought, Mohbad is going to kill this baby.
Okay.
Are you getting?
Yeah.
So she reported Mohbad to Baba Baby.
Baba Baby, good.
Met them at the house and his people.
Yes, it still goes down to what I said earlier, that Mohbad's job was a strangulation, beating and stabbed, not somebody pushing Mohbad from the railings. I said it earlier.
Railing business, yeah?
I said it earlier.
Do you know how the railing story came up?
Yeah.
How the push story came up?
Yeah.
You remember?
When the picture of the railings came behind the Mohbad's during that interview.
I noticed that it was broken. Suddenly Karimo come out and say, it's because they push Mohbad. Some people were already guessing. It is because they pushed Mohbad with no evidence. They pushed him. That's why the railing looked like that. But I don't think so.
No. The railings was an alibi to shift people's focus.
That's correct.
The job that was done on Mohbad is manhandling, direct manhandling, fights. And it's just not one person. It's about 3, 4, 5 persons that did the job.
Yes. And including all those people that have cocoa on their head. They were involved.
Exactly. That is where we are going. You could see we are going somewhere. And all these events are happening, no picture. So, okay. After that, then different actors and actresses were called in, apart from the people that were in the house. So 2 major actors were called in.
Actors?
And that is
scriptwriter.
The nurse, the nurse and the lawyer. Are you getting me? Apart from all the people in the house, including the driver and all that, the next point of contact, people they were able to get into the premises. Major actor in this drama was the nurse and the lawyer. Okay? Are you getting me?
I'm following.
Good. Now, between these 2 actors, who are external factors, the closest amongst the two, who wasn't a stranger, is the lawyer. You know? Is the lawyer.
You know what?
Yeah.
You might think he's not a stranger. But where? I don't know anywhere where this lawyer has stood for Mobile before he died. Is it not possible that it was when he died that they assigned him a lawyer? Lawyer that belongs to his mother.
Obviously. It's possible.
Is there any evidence that... Hold on a second. Remember Mobile wrote a petition. If he had a lawyer, shouldn't his lawyer's name be there?
Bless you.
Huh? Okay. Let's now go back to the information I had yesterday, because I've already given two. One was on the document concerning justice for Mobile.
Yeah.
The house is not a crime scene. The second was they did not do phone forensic on the people in the house. Only 4 people that were not in the house, they did phone forensic.
Did forensic on shit.
Lastly, man, these people are they're killing me, man. That's why. So basically now, yeah, this lawyer, I don't know what to say. Seriously, I'm speechless.
I am telling you, there is something very circumstantial about the lawyer that people wants to shift my focus. Nobody can shift my focus. If you like, abuse me. That lawyer will will put an end to all this shit. Because he must come out and exonerate Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad is not involved in their shenanigans. Accepting that the police has no business in the case that the family has.
Correct me if I'm wrong. How do you expect Nkoto Wanle Otopin to come and exonerate Baba? Are you joking or something?
Okay, maybe because he has been given his fair share. Maybe fair share of the deal is moving towards the table. You know, this justice for Mohbad is a multi-million-dollar industry. Most people don't know. That's why so many people are, being bought over. Carrots being dangled in front of the people. When this rumor came up that 500 million naira budget they on ground, that the first day I had it, I think it was on a Mommy Conference platform. Yeah, that they told Baba that they will fight Baba with 500 million. Okay, I think the case was the case when Baba said Alleluia mommy, something like that. When Baba went to court, he said the representative was saying 500 million there on ground, so they will take off. That 500 million naira is like dangling carrots into the air, to the door, everybody, people that are fighting for justice before, consciously and genuinely, they got corrupted with that pronouncement. And everybody is looking for their own fair share of the cake. That was why they were able to size up the population, the number of people that are on the side of justice. But thank God, the thing is, how do I put it? The thing is backfiring. More people are someone that is 16 years when Mohbad died is now 18. Someone that is 18 is now 20. People are growing up into justice for Mohbad. More population of justice for Mohbad. And Mohbad's works itself is fighting for him. His spirit is fighting for him. So it's going to be very difficult to flush out justice for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad.
The lawyer, Mohbad's lawyer,
yes, sir.
So-called, the claim is his lawyer,
yes, sir.
This his lawyer and nurse, they went to the hospital. They also went to the police station. Let's focus on the hospital. So,
Okay.
Which hospital do you think they went to?
I think
it's Kuramed.
Kuramed
for sure.
because Kuramed was the first in the picture, and the lawyer's story was also the first in the picture. So it fits into Kuramed than Perez. Perez was on Tuesday, I get, but Kuramed was on Monday.
Thank you very much.
Monday night.
So that lawyer was aware that Mohbad died on Monday, same as the police officers. They all know the truth. All of them know.
Mr. Titus.
A lot.
Mr. Titus, sir.
Get that lawyer to
Mr. Titus, sir. Mr. Titus. There are 3 reports before the mortuary. There is on the 11th report of Luku Police and Kuramed. Those are 2 reports. And there is also another report on Tuesday, that of the Perez. Laughable that 3 of these reports is not in the hands of Baba Mohbad as we speak. Shit. Justice for Mohbad is crucial.
I'm telling you, they've scammed everybody to the point that they've even created a marriage certificate for CY. Telling you.
Which kind of marriage?
They've created a marriage certificate for this girl. Say, go and listen to Silver Belly. Interview properly. Yeah?
Okay, that interview.
The question that the interviewer threw to Mr. Loba is, are you aware that they got married in the court? They have, there's a court, it's a court registered. I can't remember how we put it, but that the wedding is legal, that they're legally married. Are you aware? That's why I asked Mr. Loba. Which means there is somewhere that document exists, even if it's not in our hands.
No, you can't really solidify it because there won't be any picture of Mohbad and me sitting by side taking pictures, because unless it's Mohbad's dead body that Wunmi is taking picture with. That will be picture of Wunmi and Mohbad.
Like somewhere.
My brother, let's just, like I used to say, I have my hot chocolate drink here, sipping. You see, Justice, do your best to stand for the right cause, analyze positively, and have fun. You see, don't let anybody bamboozle you or fool you. Whatever you think comes from your mind as the right thing to be done, I bet you me, God willing, that is an Udu. Udu means to come into existence. To come into existence. It's something that is in motion, kinetic energy radiates in you for the truth to be revealed, and you need to stand on it. G4M, don't let anybody bamboozle you. G4M centers around Mohbad's lawyer, or should I say so-called, let me use that word, so-called Mohbad's lawyer. Anything that is not going towards that direction, now cruise. Thank you. I love this conference. That's why I like when we have a very fervent, smooth conversation and all that, Maru, don't mind me, I'm in a relaxed mood. I'm still enjoying my holiday.
Okay. Picture this, yeah? Mr. Titus, you're there as well. Picture this scenario, yeah? There are 2 women. one got married to an old man who is rich, and the other one got married to, well, I wouldn't say, oh my god, remove on point history. Content contains things that may be found uncomfortable, whatever. Mr. On Point, what happened? Come back again. Remove On Point. Yeah, Mr. On Point, send your request again. Okay. So.
Maru, why are they reporting me now? Which I talk now? Because I mentioned. Okay, lawyer, I'm sorry. Mobile lawyer, I'm sorry. I won't mention your name again.
Okay. Hold on. Before that, lady or mommy Titi Musu. So, I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Yeah. I saw your question earlier, but I didn't actually want to interject. Mr. On Point when we were speaking earlier, but I'm going to picture that story later. But let me answer your question earlier. You said you were not here when what did Moba's lawyer said in the CTC? What he basically said was that he went to the police station with the nurse lawyer, and also with the nurse mom, and they got a report at the police station. And also he said they went to the hospital as well. He requested for them to be given a report, and in that report it said they wrote the time of death and also the cause of death of Mohbad in the report. So, which got us questioning, like, how could those events that he mentioned had happened on Tuesday if truly Mohbad actually died on Tuesday, meaning all this happened on Monday. And as asked by Mr. Titus earlier, that which of the hospital do we actually reckon that they went to for the reports? It was quite easy to just assume it's going to be Kuramed, because it's only Kuramed that has decided to remain silent for the reason best known to us and to them as well, because obviously there must be a reason for them to say all the people that actually, was it Kuramed, all the people that actually treated Mohbad at that point were had resigned. So that was basically what he said. There were two reports, one from the hospital and also one from the police station, of which Baba Mohbad had no idea of any of them. He doesn't have this report. And Mr. Titus, correct me if I'm wrong. If people pie in the UK or anywhere, basically, sometimes you do need their death certificate, or yeah, you do need that as well, to ensure that things are recorded legally and the cause of death, all of these things is reported before they can actually put a claim to their will. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, ma. Exactly. So if me thinking about the fact that these people withheld this information from Baba, there is a lot of reason behind this, which is why I also support Mr. On Point that Moba's lawyer needs a lot of answers to some of our questions as well, as to why did the father of the deceased have no knowledge about the fact that you have been to the police station, you have been to the hospital, you had the report, and you saw the father of the deceased, and you still, had the knowledge of them going to another police station? So what is going on? What is going on? Anyway, that's by the way. And the reason why they have not reported that document up until this point is that someone is creating a portfolio to have access to all Mohbad's estate. That is the simple logic. That is the simple answer to all these things.
You see the case against Naira Marley concerning Mohbad's money.
Yeah, go on.
That CY is, CY basically took Naira to court concerning, royalties and all that. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
I believe that document was part of what was used.
Yeah.
You know, that's what.
And Naira rejected it.
We were able to chase up on Mohbad's money. You know, they know why they kept.
Naira rejected that move. And the only thing Naira, tried to fake agreement with was Mohbad dying on the 12th. So make no be like say he put them in the dark. He just used that agree with them, say Mohbad died on the 12th. But Naira self knew that the guy, it was on the 11th. And because he knew that it was on the 11th, that was what prompted him.
He can't prove it, so he cannot be stating it. He cannot prove it.
You understand? So everything boils down to. I'm telling you, Moro, maybe I should stop saying the truth. To make.
What do you mean you should stop saying the truth? Let me use that word. I beg.
I've gotten like 10 attacks because of saying the truth. And the truth is, Mohbad's lawyer is justice for Mohbad.
It's part of justice for Mohbad.
It's part, okay.
If they're arresting it should call for concern that nobody had the image of the state or condition of Mohbad before and after he died in that property up until the 12th of September. So there's a lot that that is going on. There's a lot going on here.
Well, you see, events before or after Mohbad's demise, by the time you start explaining it, analyzing it, you will always see that the lawyer will always come to the fore. The lawyer will always come to the fore.
And who have the knowledge of all the estates, everything that Mohbad owns? Obviously, his legal representative. Like, I'm not saying Baba, like his lawyer, basically. So,
what you just said now are events pre-death. I'm even talking about events post-death when he confessed by himself that the family agreed that they shouldn't take up where is the signature? Who signed the agreement? Who was present? What is, that is the question that the man was answered.
And then you wonder why Baba was given the 2 million naira to go and bury Mohbad. When, even though these people actually had that documents with them, knowing that they could actually use that document to facilitate.
See, that 2 million naira was not even for the burial. The 2 million naira was to bribe the man.
And put him in a state of confusion.
Yes, to come to their plans, to agree to their plans. That was the job of the 2 million naira. So it was when the more money would have come later on. But because the man rejected the 2 million naira, that was why it was diverted to preparing for his burial.
And then remember,
accepted the 2 million naira directly into his account, more money would have come to his way.
Exactly.
Eventually, they will still go back and use it as an evidence to nail the man again. So he was smart enough.
And remember, Darusha said, as instructed. So who gave them the money to bury Mohbad as instructed? The 2 million naira was used to make the preparations to bury Mohbad as instructed.
Do you understand? So, if you look at it vividly, Mr. Titus, please, if you look at it vividly, the issue of that 2 million naira, you could see that no 100,000 naira coming out from one person, no 500 coming out from one person, no 10,000 coming out from one person, no 5 million coming from another person, no 900, nobody, no single other individuals contributing to that cause, only one source.
No Zlatan, no Ryan, nothing.
Nobody is putting 5,000, 10,000, 100,000, 50,000 into it. Only one source.
Also need to ask the interest of Zlatan's mom. Obviously they said it's the brother to the other guy. What's his name? The Zlatan brother that said no picture. Ayan. So why was he stopping people from taking pictures? Why?
Evidence now. Can you imagine who that video till date, no video or picture of
no picture, nothing.
Like the pictures of when he was struggling, only the hands, and the hands was being pushed.
Why? What was his interest to, ensure that no picture was taken, no video was taken? What was Mohbad's state for him? Could it be that the reason for them asking not to take picture was because if that picture starts to circulate on Monday, I don't know. I'm thinking too far. Trust me. This is crazy.
That's why you are moral. Don't blame yourself for thinking too far. Your brain, that's how it wires. So that's why it will work. You can't deny it. You see, now, after the demise,
Hold on, Mr. Point. Mr. Titles, do you want to answer the question, or you were going to say something about the picture? Why they were not allowed to take the pictures? Because Happy New Year, Mama T-Push. Happy New Year. Thanks for joining. Because there is a reason. Why?
Because they had to keep the secret with them.
Hey.
You know that picture that Mohbad's hand was shaking? The picture that they claim they sent to the nurse.
The one they sent to the nurse, yeah.
That picture alone is enough to send Womi to 50 years in prison. Because that's an act of negligence. It's a proof that
into her when they were calling for nurse. Mohbad was okay. Nothing was wrong with him now. Nothing was wrong with him. So this picture you're sending, is it before you called nurse or after you called nurse?
You get it. You get what I'm saying. So she also said that when she asked that, why, according to what the interview we just heard earlier, why did Mohbad, let's go to the hospital. Mohbad said, don't worry, a nurse is coming. And then a few moments later, she said, and then we don't know a nurse. So Spending had to call the nurse. If Mohbad was hale and healthy, as she said, why can't Mohbad call the nurse himself? Why would DJ Pami have to be the one to call the nurse? Because obviously he's in a state. They think we're a fool. They think we fools, right? That they could just come up with all this narrative. You heard the interview she granted earlier where she was saying that. And I told him, Mobile, let's go to the hospital. He said, don't worry, the nurse is coming. 2 seconds later, the same Wumi in the same statement said, okay, Spending now called the nurse. We were thinking, he need a nurse, so Spending now said he know a nurse, and then the nurse, Spending now called the nurse. It's not going through. Then DJ Bami now called the nurse. Why couldn't Mobad call the nurse? Why couldn't? And in the CTC, Mr. Titus and Mr. On Point, I don't know if you were here when we were reading the nurse CTC. Remember, DJ Bami attacked Spending in the CTC. According to the nurse said, DJ Bami. Yes, I'm seeing on. The nurse said, DJ Bami, the nurse said that DJ Bami called Spending, asking Spending that, why? Call the nurse now. Why did she want to see him bad? What's her business? I don't know if you're here when I was reading the CTC. Yeah. DJ Bami felt attacked that the nurse wanted to see the state of Mohbad. He had to call Spending, according to the nurse CTC, that it's like, baggage or why to fair money be Osheri, why to kilo compelu be position kilo compelu picture, kilo fair picture, So Spending now called the nurse and then said, I heard you were asking about, picture of Mohbad. Like, why do you care about the picture? In our CTC, it was in the nurse CTC. Because Mohbad had already died. That was the only reason I believe DJ Bami would be telling the nurse that, waiting concern you with the picture of who you want to treat.
See, Maru, you know how this kind of crime works? The nurse never met Mohbad alive. She was called in and was told, you are in here. We committed this together. There's no escape route for you. So you have to follow our terms and conditions. The same your somebody's picture is coming up. Oh, be careful. Maru. Okay. Now, the same condition given to Adura and Co, people that are not active participants, but in as much as you find yourself in the building, you are roped in, and your condition will be set for you. The nurse was roped in. The nurse never met the guy alive, and she was given a script. The rest is history. To get justice from Mohbad, who'd Mohbad's lawyer? No, I promise I won't mention his name again. Sorry. I promise you I won't mention the boy again. It's a slip of tongue.
They've already given us the clue of what happened and how it happened. It's just that we need how do I use the word, like they say, rugged lawyer, a lawyer that would put his head everywhere, anywhere to ensure that the right thing is done. They've given us all the clues we needed. Why was DJ Bami panicking that the nurse requested for the picture of the patient that she wanted to treat? Why did he have to call? I'm not saying it from my head though. It's according to the nurse CTC. According to the nurse CTC, DJ Bami was really stressed that he had to call Spending and tell Spending, Why did she want to know who she wanted to treat or the condition of who she wanted to treat? Why was he panicking? Why was he stressed? Why? And that's because, in my opinion, Mohbad had already died. And whose picture do you want to show? And even the picture that they sent to the nurse that we all saw, Mohbad was in a state. So they've given us all the clue that are required to ensure that justice is served. But the only problem is having a proper legal representative. If it has to do with a group of lawyers or just one person that is ready to do the right thing, I mean, that's what we need now, because trust me, the signs are there, the clues are there. We already knew what they did already, but we just don't have the right person to come out to tell them that, look, this is what you did, and we had the facts, but we might not have the evidence, the pure evidence, but we need answers to all these questions. Imagine Wumi having that gut to say, Baba hurriedly buried Mohbad. That's why my father-in-law hurriedly buried him. That's why they couldn't carry out the test. This is the same girl that was there when the hospital said, take him to the morgue. If Mohbad's body was, deposited in the morgue, we won't be where we are today. Only God knows what was in his body, or what were the marks or whatever were on his body that they didn't want people to take the picture of, and they didn't want the morgue to question them for. A lot of things happened, and these people thought that, it's all well and good, nothing would happen, justice would not be served. But it's only a matter of time. Just keep holding on. You only buy yourself time, but it would be served. Justice will be served.
Yeah, absolutely. Justice will be served.
Probably next week, by God's grace, if I have the time, we're gonna go through the driver's CTC, and let's see what we can get from that as well. Because at the end of the day, we have to take some of the facts from what they had said. Because they wouldn't come out and say, oh, you were making it up, because where did you hear the lawyer gets the reports from? But he actually said it in court. So, yeah.
The driver CTC even nailed the lawyer further, because the lawyer never mentioned anything about the driver. And how can you be a lawyer to somebody, such thing happened, and you're not privy to such an information that 3 people came to meet you? A whole lot of shit, man.
Anyway, it's been a day. We'll call it a day now. I have to go.
Thanks for having me, man.
It's okay. Thank you, Mr. Titles. Thanks for coming. Thank you, Mr. E3 on point, the most troublesome human being. Hint. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Mommy. Ayika. Thank you. Happy New Year, ma. So yeah. I have to go now, so we continue next week by God's grace, or whenever I have a chance here. Thank you, Lady Queen B. Happy New Year. So how to get the driver's CCC? I think I have it. I'm not sure, but if I'm able to do so, and then thank you, my mommy Arikade. Thank you so much, ma'am. Please, thank you so much. So yeah, I would see what I can do about that. So we can go through that also probably next week. Or Mrs. Ashos, do you have the CTC? If you do, let me know. Or I know you do all the Mrs. Ashos, are you there? I know you do all this recorded stuff.
The driver's one, I don't have.
Do you have Bumi's one?
So the only CTC I have is the first one. It took me a long time to convert most of it into text and,
Yeah, and then made it another, yeah. Which one do you have?
Just the first instance.
Which one is the first SSC? The first inquest, yes. Yeah, that's the one that Wumi had, or Adura. Do you have it in that audio form, like we could play and then analyze probably next week?
You'll see what I can do concerning the first instance.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah, just let me know when you'll be able to do that. And then I can then do the driver's one, maybe on a separate day or on a different day, then we can analyze that as well. So we would keep talking, and then as we talk, we can then be able to find a solution to the way forward in Justice for Mohbad. The main key point is that the public still have to get united. We don't have to be friends, but let our words in justice, be the same. That's the word. That's what I'd say. Happy New Year, sis. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. So yeah, that's it. Probably next week, Wednesday, I'll be live. Thank you for the gifts. Probably next week Wednesday, I'll be live to inshallah. I'll be live to read the driver's CTC. So I was gonna paint a picture of two women, but let me see if I still remember the analogy again before I go. Okay, yeah, let me try. I can't remember what the picture I was trying to paint, but there are two women, okay? One is married to an old man, a rich one, and one is not married. One is intergagement, okay? Intergagemently married, okay? So, one actually had the marriage or introduction, whatever you want to call it, everywhere on the internet, while the other person with intergagement had nothing to show for it except one picture. The one that had the picture, the ceremony, everywhere on the internet, that woman married to the rich man, that one eventually walked out of the marriage and said, you know what, I'm done with this. I don't want to do this anymore. And then when asked, even though the man was extremely rich, she said, that was not a marriage. That was just a traditional, rituals. Yeah, rituals. That's what they call it. And the other one that had mere intergagement insisted that I am married to him. I was married to him. In fact, the dad was there, the mom was there, but the whole world had no picture of, this ceremony, no video of you and the person in question in the public. Okay? So these two women, you're laughing, Princess. I forgot the picture I was going to paint. But these two women, eventually, the first woman that was married to the rich man, she walked away happily and insisted that ritual that you lot saw on the internet, that video that went viral, that I got married, it's not a marriage. Even though the man is extremely rich enough to even carry our entire family's problem. As opposed to this person. You mean Yabo Apollo? Nah, you got it wrong. Anyone want to guess in the comment section? If you want to guess, feel free to guess now. You can comment these two.
Regina Daniels.